Alright, chat. It's now day something of me streaming. I will never stop. I can't be stopped. Alright, let me pick up the book of bad things. What's up?
Do you have any plans to fill time between today and when you're able to play Rebirth?
I don't have anything locked in, no.
We should do a Mario Party.
Yeah, I should try and figure something out.
Or we should do Mario Party or Master Quest.
Hey, Carl, you available to get angry? And he's like, no. And I'm like, oh, well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it?
Let me give Carl a phone call.
No, please don't. Please don't. Let me see here. Ari had a dilemma before we opened the book, so we can focus on the plot, because it's immediately important as soon as we start. It says, conflicted. I want to keep my fighting game displaying him as wokey pronouns because it's funny as fuck, but I have no desire to be associated with the Twitter account based on that. Concluding that they have to become godlike enough that people will associate wokey with them. That will not happen. However, Aaron replied, but here you are tweeting instead of labbing, huh? Ari goes, I do be posted a lot when I'm at my job and can't lab. So you're always labbing because you don't got a job? Sorry, this is mean. Ari goes, no, it's okay. I just got busy at the job. I don't have, so I couldn't respond quickly. You're chill with me, dude. I think I've made Ari's quality of life worse the past 2 years, and I think that's important.
We're awesome like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we could do Master Quest on Pokemon Day on Tuesday.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. I'm gonna figure something out.
The spell of Darkova is still affecting me. I knew it would happen, but my heart is tainted. I can't bear it. Like a wolf, my hunger eats away at my very core.
You're becoming those wolf memes on Twitter.
Not even you are safe from my appetite for human flesh. This shall be my end. But I cannot rot like this.
Baby nut.
Over here, Leventhin. Now sleep. Dream of devouring all. Greedy minds have once again set this cauldron alight. It should know who its master is, even without the ring. Now, respond to my voice. The time has come to bring judgment upon the earth. I am one with destruction.
That's true.
Absorb the power of every Phozon in the land.
Oh, that's bad.
Now, annihilate this empty shell of a world! What a terrible sight. So this is what remains of King Valentine. Ingwe, you're alive? You still hide. Coward! Are you any better?
So if he didn't need the ring, why was everyone fighting over it? It's okay, he made this thing, so.
Hard to believe. You share my
His voice is
noble
probably
blood.
a master key.
Oh, we're very much alike. We both lust for power. Power? What power could you possibly hold? Let me show you the Darkova. Relive Titania once again. Impossible. I'll turn your precious cauldron into scrap. Will you fight to the death? Aye, unpleasant, isn't it? The cowardly prince who destroyed his country will give his life to save it.
Big dog.
There it is again. Someone is calling upon the power of Darkova once more. Stop! My blood is boiling, but the anticipation awakens a sick pleasure inside me. My heart is growing dark. Ah, here they come. That woman sends her servants to restrain me once again. King Galen, our queen who set your shackles has been sent into the darkness.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's
No
dead.
one
My
shall
bad.
interfere with the king's freedom once again.
Sorry, Chet. She died on like Monday. It's been a minute.
Gravekeepers, if you wish the power of darkness to survive, then
This
obey
fucking
the
guy.
shadows around you. From this moment
It's like
on,
the thing from
lead the
Kong
dead.
Skull Island.
Make your but we cannot leave.
I gotta start watching
The
those in
queen
here.
blocked the path.
We're close to.
Yeah, I
the
think
Yaoi one.
Godzilla Kong drops at the end of next month, so I was like, oh yeah, that's the one I have to rush through.
Is a way to escape.
Who are you?
I am your humble servant. My appearance has changed, but my loyalty has not.
It's okay, you can tell them apart by their clothes color.
Are you aware that the Holia are able to traverse the border between life and death? As the new power figure in the Netherworld, all you need to do is command them.
Alia, show me the way. Let us abominations leave and enter the living world so we can devour life.
So I was watching the Kong Godzilla movie trailer last week, and I'm now being compelled to remember it. The amount of lines where they go, well, they don't have to be friends, but they gotta work together to get through this. I almost died.
Those movies are awesome.
The fact that they're buddy copping those two, really funny. Also, and I think almost 3 times they point out, Kong's fucked without Godzilla. I feel like there's some sort of an agenda here. I think entirely organized by Vince. To be cruel toward
agenda.
Kong and his power. Dude, he's got a power glove now. Bro's potential monkey.
Okay, can I talk about what Paige just tweeted about Pat?
Okay, we can do that. All
My
right, let me
husband, Pat stares at, genuinely does not understand this Simpsons joke. He says it makes no sense, that it would just be Chuck's feed and seed. He is dead serious.
How? How is this possible? His reply below it. Yeah. Every time with this guy.
It's crazy how buffed Koromaru is in Reload.
What's happening?
I forgot how stretched this dude's titties look. He's popping.
What?
His left boob looks like it's going to explode.
Yeah.
If this continues, 'Tis only a matter of time until our land sinks.
So the water, the ocean's rising, so they're all gonna drown.
Prophecies begin.
King Onyx! Your Majesty, what can we do?
There is no going back now. We shall march inland.
But the prophecies tell of our demise when we get to the World Tree.
There is no world tree. That story is a mere fable. We shall burn the forest away and prove that those prophecies are false. Inform all in the Fire Realm. The time to seize the world has arrived.
Why are his tits bigger than hers? It's okay. It's when they transform, they become naked and they get to bounce more.
King Odin, at this rate...
Galen runs the Netherworld. Do we have any troops?
Our infantry has been completely annihilated. The Valkyrie, the main gate is destroyed. The enemy is inside the palace.
I knew this day would come. I made the Baelor for this. If only
My
I
bad.
still had it.
Here they come. We must protect the king.
Tis quiet. I no longer hear battle. I must be the only one left. Any warrior encountering so many Halya must become weak of heart. Why, 'tis Griselda. Have you lost your way in all this chaos? I have never done anything fatherly for you. Not once. If I could die for you, I would be satisfied. It seems that we can be together forever now. Are you happy, Griselda? You're so lovely, my child.
As foretold, death triumphs. From
Thank
the
you, little
mountain,
man.
You can see the dark troops cover the mountain and beyond. The spirits shall soon arrive here.
Ragnarvel must be...
Princess, remain calm. We must escape from here. I understand you must be worried about Oswald, who went to gather information.
Princess Gwendolyn, this way. He shall take you to safety. Maris, I'm sorry. Please fetch my spear. Princess Gwendolyn! I shall follow Oswald. No, you mustn't! Fear not. I am a Valkyrie. If it becomes too much for me, I shall fly away. Now, go on.
Princess.
If we are to meet,
This isn't fair. They don't actually let me fly with her at all. I got like a little glide.
Hurry!
That little old man.
Don't you worry about it, alright?
What? No. Griselda? Are you here for me?
Knock down the crown. Do not forget your role. From the epic poems.
Griselda?
Okay, so now I just have to pick the correct answers to the prophecy in order. Or otherwise everything will go terribly wrong, Chad. We're going to do it right the first time, rather than have you see the somewhat unique bosses on a bad ending first. That just seems wrong. Let's see. Alright, Cornelius is up first.
This is Darkova. Could trying to fight this even be considered a battle? Ingwe, is that you? Did you use the secret magic? Answer me!
Yes, 'tis true.
Who's there?
Let me introduce myself. I am Urzur's acquaintance.
You're one of them. Is what you said true? Is this really Ingwe?
Indeed. He used the secret technique in order to stop the cauldron. But little did he know that there is also a spell to control the Darkova.
Control it? That's impossible. If there was, my father would not have been forced to kill my grandfather.
After the incident with King Gallen, your father had us research the spell. Our work was successful.
My father? What are you planning to do?
Foolish questions deserve no answers. If you plan to stop me, you will become a victim of my loyal servant.
Ingwe, I feel for you. You are innocent in this. My father also fought a demon beast with this. I'm not afraid. Just wait. I won't let you suffer.
Much. I am gonna beat the hell out of you, though.
So is this final, like, chapter just a boss rush?
Yeah, pretty much. There are scenes and then bosses. There's no stage. Overall, there are 2 repeats from the main game, but 3 of the 5 bosses are entirely new.
Oh.
In their defense, two of the repeated bosses were only used once. They've also changed this guy up, so now he has 3 separate health bars for each head. That's new. Thank you, Blue Lunacy, digging the new layout. Appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. Let's see, what did I even bring with you? I got some stuff. These wizards cause too much problems. Yeah, I believe each head does a different element based on their glowy eyes. Ah, yeah, that's their gimmick is that they swap heads very grossly.
Ugh. Icky, no good.
Yeah, I do not like. Ugh. Let's say, I don't even remember what I do with you, besides hit hard. It's been a minute. Ah, yeah, this. That's what I do. Alright. It's all coming back. Ugh. Oh yeah, the middle head determines what stage effects it does. Alright. So let's just make it slippery ground down there. Yeah, this looks like Cerberus, but this is supposed to be Fenrir, yeah. Ugh. Hold on, I need to... okay, we have no way to make an antidote. Alright, we'll just deal with it.
Just outpace damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Alright, we'll just stay in the air. Alright, land off there. Alright. Thinking about it. Okay. Okay, they're up in the air again. What have we settled on? Poison in the air. That's fucking awesome, bro.
Fenrir has never used performance-enhancing drugs.
Yeah, never. Not even fucking once. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to throw the whole thing at you.
Nice.
Thank you, Devil Lag, for the 10. I got someone else's pizza when I ordered some today. I don't want to be rude, but bitch, your order was ass, and you should feel bad for it.
So, what was on the pizza?
Yeah, hold on. You need to dish on this. How fucked up was this setup?
I don't imagine it was fucked up. I imagine it was barren. If that makes sense.
Ow. It was a thin crust with bacon, pepperoni, basil, and olives.
Yeah, that's bad.
Let's see.
Habanero.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something. Solve my, outstanding problem here.
Solve my riddle.
Yeah, solve my riddle of how I avoid dying. My health's at 1 right now. Alright, none of those heal in any way at all. That's awesome. Thinking about it. Alright, let's always pay attention to where that dude is located, and we're just gonna go plant stuff over here. Oh, those are fire rings. That's pretty bad. Oh, okay, my auto life thing went off. I forgot I actually had that. Oh no, the burn side effect is removing all that extra juice. We've had a good run. Ah!
I think you can do this still.
I can. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. Oh, hello. Thank you, Rin. Appreciate it. Okay. They're being reduced to their last health bar. That's encouraging. Alright, hold up. We have things that could be useful, I think. Let's do the 5. There we go. Give me fire spirits. These will spin around me and deal damage. Alright, he jumped. That was scary. Oh boy. Let's just pause and wait for what he shows. Ah, the worst one. Cool!
Their health bars are almost gone.
Yep. Alright, I'm lopping heads off.
This fucking bunny is going crazy.
Yeah, I know, man. He's popping the fuck off. Alright, this should be enough. It looks gross with one head. I'm sorry.
Cornelius!
He's not dead. He's quite stubborn.
Ingwe, you're hurt.
It's karma, Velvet. Don't you feel it? Even now, the cauldron is absorbing photons from the world. I couldn't destroy it. It's too late. The root of the land is dead, and Arion is sinking into the ocean. Do you remember the note?
Mother's note?
Perhaps destroying the cauldron is the wrong thing to do. She wrote the note for us. Perhaps she tried to tell us how to overcome the dangers. The cauldron guides the way with the final stone. If the core is reversed, the phosons stored inside will be released. That might save us all.
Ingwe.
Don't concern yourself with me, Cornelius. You're near death, too. But thanks to you, I was able to return to my own body.
Ingwe.
Don't worry about me. Mother waits for me on the other side. She's sure to punish her bad son. This is your cowardly brother's last request. Velvet, do your duty. Now go. This is it. And even now, I think of her face. I wonder why. I hope she is safe. Mercedes, I wish I could see you one last time.
This is it, Luigi.
This is it.
Luigi. Lord of the Netherworld. Okay, Oswald, you can go pick this one up. Alright, this one might be quite rough.
I sensed something vile. Greedy fool. Did you gain your power by selling your soul to that woman? That same power of death continues to torment me.
Though the queen is no more, who are you to lead the Halia?
Galen, king of Titania. to address me.
Your body. That must be what happens to one who gives up his soul.
Ah, Odette. How frightening. My heart is full of dread. Even her shadow scares me.
I cannot allow your corpse to fester in this world any longer. I'll send you back to hell.
'Tis the end.
His name is Gallon, and bro is a unit of measurement.
The prophecies say that you are my servant now. They also say that I cannot be defeated by you. There is a royal secret. The only one to kill me is someone of royal blood, so the prophecies state. Even if you are the shadow, a common warrior like you will never be able to kill me.
So he's basically the same beast as the last one, but with no skin. He is going to maybe be significantly worse than the last one.
But he's so sensitive without no skin.
That is true, you'll notice. 3 heads, 4 health bars.
Oh dear.
So to damage the main part, we have to clear all 3 heads every time. Here we go. Then hit the heart. They have it on an internal timer. Once they're fully rezzed, it ends.
I'm having to lay in my bed and
Yup.
watch because my dog is being a big, gigantic fucking baby.
They're going through a lot right now. Have you ever understood their own position?
I only ever see, like, his existence is under constant supervision of me. So yes, I understand what his problem
Oh, okay. That's good. I just wanted to make sure you understood. Yeah, this is probably one of their most insane sprites in the game, given that he explodes and then fucking entrails pop out of their head.
I'd say it's still one of their most impressive sprites I've ever seen in one of their games.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. This isn't new, it just looked like this on the PS2. Alright. So far, this boss is going better than the other one. By virtue, he's not shooting poison gas that rips my health to pieces almost immediately. Shh. We're in the barnyard.
I need you. I'm at the barnyard.
Please. There we go. Once you get a full bar, they're just like, alright, we're good. We don't want you getting too much. Oh god, this shit. It's fucking worm head nonsense. fan of your bones making the sound effect like I knocked down a pot.
All the best sound design comes from the kitchen.
They're like, your skull shatters like you were a pot in Zelda. When you say this thing dunk its entire head and into the ground, I didn't expect someone in chat going, he's using Mahito moves. Wasn't really ready for that one.
I guess.
I hope he doesn't do that one move where he becomes a little scrimblow and starts screaming. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the unique alternate endings for this. I don't know if we're getting all of them, because I'm realizing some characters are going to have a fucking nightmare dealing with this thing.
You got a lot of stamina for bad boss fights, but not doing them a lot.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I don't think Mercedes is going to have a good time fighting this thing. There are a few unique interactions based on character combos, but some of the ending scenes for these are, yeah, they won, and then they died. They don't have a speaking line, you're on the ground. You in fact were not him. Whatever, use Berserk. Burn through this cycle. We need to start making some progress here. Hello, how's it going, Probabopolis? God, this guy. Yeah, this game does not hold back. You picked the wrong combos for this final chapter. Like, yeah, everything went wrong. You are an idiot. You should have read our riddles.
Solve the riddle.
They're like, we have your VN bad ending routes right here, baby. Let's see. Okay, that can't reach its heart. That's unfortunate. Was really hoping for the best on that one. Welcome back, heads. That cyclone will be useful. We'll use it on the next cycle. In his defense, he's on his last health bar, at least. So this did go better than I expected. Because he did not hit me with poison gas.
Gosh.
This is supposed to be the top of Titania. It's just all underwater except for this now.
Nice.
Thank you, Amateus, for the $20. I'll check that in a second here. There we go. I was looking at Unicorn Overlord demo. Gameplay this past week looks amazing. Looking forward to your Rebirth streams after I'm done with my playthrough. Thank you.
What is happening? My heart cries out.
I'm in pieces.
Why you? Only Titanian. Ah. Who was your father?
I never knew my parents.
Do not forget that.
But a dragon once told me my father was a man named Edgar.
Edgar. I had considered that he would take the throne over his brother Edmund.
The throne of Titania?
But he chose to defy me and married that woman. He left resenting me, and I knew one day he would try to take my life. This is why I had him killed.
His hand's fidgeting a little bit.
So, Edgar's son escaped. 'Twas inevitable. Then, my killer would be of royal blood. Destiny tricked me again.
Good job, Oswald. You have a rabbit cousin.
Edgar. He let me escape to the fairy kingdom. So I wasn't abducted, but was found instead. Like Melvin said. He said I was just a tool. But when he first found me and raised me, there must have been something there. Titania is sinking. The kingdom is dying.
Something on fire. Alright. Alright, shoot 'em up time. Let me bust out my gun again. Oh, hold on. Alta sent an image. God damn it.
The forest. It's burning. Is someone...
I'm gonna hit my dog.
Is there anyone left from my country?
A dog.
No, it can't be. Ingwe, is it you? You lied. You said we'd meet again.
Ah, Queen, here you are. Your forest is in ashes.
Onyx.
The world burns.
Don't be so smug. If the world is ending as the prophecies say, then you will not survive it.
Prophecies?
Stop it.
It all follows the poems. But where is this so-called world tree that is supposed to stop me? It does not exist.
That's true, there is no world tree. You burned all the trees.
Earth. I don't know which tree your prophecies mention, but it obviously isn't here. 'Tis the mutterings of senile old mages. Their words are mistaken. Flame covers the world, as it was when it began.
Even if the country is destroyed, my mother would never give up. I won't stop drawing my bow. I will act as a queen until the very end.
Okay, let me get real big. Alright, let's jump over him. He loves running. Alright, hold on. What were your moves again? Hunter shot, spread. Okay, yeah, I remember all these. Biggie Bullet. The side one's pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. I think human transforms of big monster is my least favorite trope in fiction. You know, when you think about it, though, just think of them as heartless. This is like a guy from Frozen becomes a giant wolf. Now, I feel like King Onyx would be more threatening if he was like a Trails boss, where instead he summoned 2 unnamed robots directly next to him to really help out the forces here. Oh, this is going quite badly. He hit me with the fire status effect, and my health just started falling real bad. Ow. Please leave me alone with the rocket fist, dude. He needs to say it's one-on-one to summon 2 robots that are resistant to most status effects. Well, as you all know, status effects in RPGs are fake and gay, I believe. Excuse me. I'm taking pot shots at nothing. I'm simply using filler dialogue at the moment. If I was taking pot shots, I'd be talking about Tales of Arise, available now on PS Plus. Hold on.
Perfect for Game Pass.
You're taking some pot shots.
I do nothing but take pot shots.
Yeah, really. More ways than one, yeah. Ma'am, do you have carrots? Okay, we're not completely fucking screwed then. Yeah, fire damage has a absurd damage rate. Alright, we just need one more here. You're a fire guy. Are you weak to fire? Actually, you take significantly less damage. I don't understand. Yeah, this game stacks statuses on top of each other, so it can snowball pretty bad. Alright, we can pop a heal and an elixir, and that should work. Okay. Oh man, you gotta stop dashing. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. Fuck you and your rocket arms. Ugh.
It can't be. It wasn't. In the prophecies. The Inferno King dead?
Mother, I'm so sorry. Your kingdom is ruined. I'm useless, after all. I couldn't be like you. Oh, dearest land. Please take me. This life will now return. Heavens, I return my name. I am Mercedes. My true name, Yggdrasil.
Bro's gonna be like, man, that's just cheating, man.
That name. This cannot be. Yggdrasil. The World Tree. The fire is halted by the World Tree. So, you were part of the prophecies, Mercedes. I'm a fool. I didn't see it coming. But, little queen, the prophecies are still incorrect. In this barren land, there are no survivors.
Alright, I did some extra prep for this one.
Would you like a funny Steam Deck update?
How is there a funny Steam Deck update? Please go ahead.
So, my dad has a coworker who owns a Steam Deck and brings it to work every day. So we told him about it, and he was like, "Well, I'm at least confident they'll get him another Steam Deck, and they're tied to serial numbers. So when that serial number goes online, there's a solid chance it's just turned off." And then after that, my dad asked, "So what's the last update you got?" And I told him about the 8 days thing. And he was like, so Tuesday is it's the other last straw then, huh? So then I responded with, "I'm also just confident it was swiped because I hadn't told him about the special box it's shipped in." And he was just like, yeah, it was definitely swiped. Literally everyone except Steam and UPS are like, "Yeah, that shit was stolen."
Also, that shit is right. They since you buy it through Steam, you turn that shit on, your account's already on there. You gotta like log into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they like default with it. Anyway. Almost 8 business days. We're working on it.
The blazing columns from above have completely shattered the land! The abyss swallows all!
Grandfather.
Why, it's you, Velvet. So, even you have come to bid the world farewell in these final moments. Not
The vibes are
even
bad, yeah.
Destiny can stop the bloodlines.
Grandfather, please stop. Mother would not want this.
You are the result of my beloved daughter's betrayal!
The Bloodlines, Roman Reigns reference? Kinda. We already beat up the big dog at the start of the stream.
Then take it out on me. Take only my life.
Damn,
Why
Brad.
punish the world?
Stand back!
Grandfather!
Do you want me to wring your neck too? And
You guys
relive
hear
that
something?
horrifying experience again? You resemble her too much. Look away from me! I am insane enough. Worry not.
Does anyone else think this kind of looks 13 Sentinels monocle
To
emoji?
the end of the
You know,
world.
this honestly looks like the thing Muramasa, the Demon Blade, ripped off. So, alright, so last two bosses are also entirely unique. We got this fucking nightmare. It's kind of like how Zelda ripped off Genshin. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like that's common knowledge by this point, though. This looks like Unicorn Overlord. It can't really look like that necessarily. That's like a tactics style game. This is like an action RPG. Oh god, it got up. I was like, this seems a little easier than I remember. I'm like, oh yeah. When I first played, I couldn't fathom fighting this. I thought it was just like a fucking machine to just shoot stuff. Wasn't really expecting it to have an eyeball and various weaponry beyond just default. Oh god, they're shooting hot air at me. Yeah, it's kind of technodromy. They established in the lore that this is the one kingdom that came to this country from some ancient, technologically advanced place. Anyway, when you knock it down, you gotta hit its butthole. This is just like Gallon, so it has its own, like, heart health bar. Dude, you made the Cauldron prolapse. That's what I always want to do on Doomsday devices. George Kamitami realizes that in really good RPG fiction, at some point I should have to fight a robot. Yeah, drown, bitch. That ancient Allegan tech, yeah. Okay, it prolapsed, so it's going back in. I'll deal with you in a minute, robot milk dud. Oh yeah, now it's really busting some shit out. Oh, let's clear that. I forgot I could do that. Haha, yay.
Oh, yay.
Back to the milk dud. Alright, nice. Yeah, that's a good point, Shanger, and I forgot that, you know, baby nut dragon is also inside this thing. It's just having a nap, getting bumped a couple times.
Baby nut.
Yep, it's not ideal. Yeah, that was a funny thing that happened, where people assumed Stranger of Paradise was an isekai story, but then the real isekai story was the fucking Pokemon game that came out. In another world with my Pokemon God phone. Alright, one more prolapse and I think this thing's broken. It's okay, I think Carl's ass has had more punishment than this one. Nintendo has forgotten about Pokemon. Can you not say that when we're 2 days away from their Pokemon announcement stream?
Nintendo has forgotten about me.
I'm gonna fucking pass out. I just tweeted that. Hell yeah, let's go. Excited to find out what they're cooking in a couple of days. Alright. Alright. Oh, you fuck. What do you mean you have 1 health? What's up, dude? There we go. They're like, hit his head one more time. Ugh. I'll probably start it this week. Okay.
Survives, but with the systems destroyed, it cannot move or fire its beams.
Oh.
What's your scheme, Velvet? The cauldron is mine. No one else can command it. If they try, they will deeply regret it. For I cast a curse on it.
What?
Fainted, huh? I cannot forgive your meddling. You... Why are you here? In her shape? pitiful. My hollow eye sockets produce no tears. Too bad, Velvet. My work here is done. Like myself, your inheritance is a mere shell of its former glory. Now come, Leventhin! The time of your awakening is nigh! Come forth!
Alright. Yeah, I think we let that thing eat about 1,000,000 Phozon, so it grew up real fast. Yeah, this is the good ending, by the way. In which one of the characters definitively died.
Little dragon? It's long enough to encircle the entire continent. The king of snakes. My sister mentioned the Leviathan to me once. The prophecies are as unstoppable as the stars. 'Tis impossible. 'Twould be like putting out a volcano with a bucket of water. It is too much.
I guess, yeah. This dude looks cracked.
Big dragon.
Yeah. Baby Nut got big.
The land is breaking and dissolving like a sugar cube. Horn Mountain is collapsing. Miras, Brahm, I'm sorry. Leviathan will eat the land.
Collapsing. I'm gonna fucking shit. Come on, man.
Emerald.
Even a mountain can do it.
Collapse.
Do not forget. Knock down the crown.
That's like them saying Mount Everest just collapsed.
Said that. Look carefully. It's wedged on its horn.
Oh no, it kept wearing the crown. It's now morphed into its horn. We now have a hitbox. Alright, last boss. Here we go. What's up, dude? We good? Just chilling out? Ugh. Oh, okay. Can I just, oh, those home. Oh, ow. Ah, shit. I got him right in the eyes with that. That's a little fucked up. My bad. What moves do I end up using for you? Okay. Okay, I remember that one at least. God damn. Wish Ari was here for my next question. That's always unfortunate, right?
I could probably provide something similar.
Yeah, man. Do the combos in this game feel good, or do they feel like a fucking combo? I can do good combos in this, which means they're not fighting game combos. I can do like some quarter circles and like some minor setups, but when anything you see most proficient people do, it completely falls out. This is basic attack angled based on direction, and like 4 cooldown moves you set to a direction and circle. Alright, that's 2. And each time we take its head down, it knocks me further down. Please stop that! Fucking asshole. You just ate that. I'm not particularly proud of it, if that helps at all. Okay, so that move does like 4 times what 1 crit does for me. That's pretty alright. Alright, let me get the fire things around me. I'm starting to melt a little bit. Ow, the tail. Oh god, he can put lightning on his on the surface. That's not great. I guess I'll try and hit from the front for a bit. Okay, we're clear. This game looks sick. This might be going on the list. It is quite good. I've thoroughly enjoyed my replay through of this. Okay, we're good. Let's stay up in the corner. Let's just stay in the corner for a while, Chad. Let's just
stay up there for the rest of the boss fight. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay, his head moved. Oh, hello. Great to see you, dude. Here's all the shit I found in my pocket. I'm just gonna give it all to you real quick, just to make you feel welcome. I'm gonna eat like 3 grapes. Oh, okay, you're dead. We got it.
My wings are destroyed. I cannot fly. I can't. A strike like lightning. There has never been anyone as brave as you in all of history. 'Tis a great honor for a Valkyrie. I've watched you grow. Silly bird. I thought you were me. You sound like my sister. I am you. We share blood.
I share my sister's pain.
Griselda?
This all follows the poems. I'm so proud of you. I can leave with confidence. Goodbye, Gwendolyn. We'll meet at World's End.
Griselda, that won't be long now. Before I die, I wish I could light the
Sick book,
How
man.
can a whole world disappear like that? It's just a story. Oh, but Grandpa really liked these books. Right, Socrates? It's so sad that everyone in the world died, though. Huh? Wait. This is one of the coins the puka were looking for. You know, from the illustrations. This is Valentine's symbol.
That cat looks fucked up. It's just hanging out.
Puka, dear Puka, let me give you this coin in return for your story. Now you can be humans, right? Like that'll really happen. What is it, kitty? I just felt like saying it, that's all. I tore off the book's decoration. I'll ask Daddy to fix it later.
Alice, are you in the attic again? Come down, honey. The cake's done.
Wow! Cake! Coming, Mom! Are you coming, Socrates? Fine. Suit yourself. Mommy, guess what I found in Grandpa's bucket?
Funny cat.
Let's do that shit again.
Yep, let's... give me one more book, please. Oh, thank you, Daddy. I love my dark husband.
Good. You're alive. When I first saw you falling, for the first time I prayed that I'd save you. I think I overdid it. That's the magic cauldron. It's still there.
Cornelius.
I'm all right. How's the cauldron?
I stopped it without destroying the core. But all the phosons it absorbed from the world have been used up. At this rate, the salvation Ingwe talked about is...
Friend or foe?
Huh? Gwendolyn! She's still alive. They're both alive. Huh? This ring. It's Titrell. Why does she have it?
They both... Can you not
Is
celebrate
this
them
fate?
collapsing?
After all this, it's made its way here.
I
But
have to run to the store.
the further
I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. You want me to
Alright.
pause for
Mr.
15
Crow.
minutes, or...
I finally understand.
Yeah, put on like fucking an episode of regular show. Keep your chat there.
Die.
There's still some power. The crystals are right here. In this cipher. The blade is a crystal. If I turned them back into phosons, they could power the cauldron.
No, Velvet. If you use the cauldron, you'll be cursed.
Cornelius, everything that has happened has been leading up to this moment. They are the crownless lords from the poems. They will be the ancestors to all of humanity. And this hand wearing the ring shall be the savior from the prophecies.
Velvet.
The ground is crumbling. We must hurry. I must reverse the magic's flow. Ciphers, give yourselves. Release the source of life.
Well, that'd be, that's 4 characters worth of level ups.
Give the world back its soul. I hereby request Arion's revival. Let the seed of life flow. Obey the ring, Cauldron. You are no longer an abomination, but the mother of all, filled with hope.
Rabbit woman.
Everywhere we look, the land is ruined. 'Tis worse than the netherworld.
Are we the only ones who survived this?
That I do not know. But 'tis a miracle that we survived at all. Perhaps... Let's find a place to rest.
In this shattered world, will there ever be a place that can accept us after we've hurt the world so?
Gwendolyn. Wait. Something's happening. Gwendolyn.
Oswald, what is it? The land.
It's as if a new world is being revealed. Gwendolyn, we're witnessing a miracle. We cannot give up. We must have hope.
Alright, and that locks it up, chat. We're all done. George Kamitami, Pride Lands. There is a secret ending. I don't know if we'll end up getting it, but I'm gonna try. That's gonna be what the rest of the stream is. Since you can choose the character for each final boss matchup, there's some unique ones. The secret ending is entirely locked to doing every single combination. I'll at least give it a try. Probably your new way of doing a Witcher video tweet is cruel. You need to escalate this. That you need to hold this one for later, which is you need to find a way to make an additional new Twitter account that pretends to be Joseph Anderson tweeting the video. And then you just need to quote it going, no fucking way, I'm not allowed to do that. You know for a fact that video is gonna drop while you're asleep and you're gonna be fucked. I was so excited for that video to drop while I was off school. It would have been wonderful. Little did I know. It's okay, at least Koromaru's human barks are there for you. Fucked up the game's so fun, I'm using him anyway. Yeah, I enjoy him. I used him in my final team. He was important plot-wise, it made sense. Or your final team, I hate you. I knew you'd be really mad if I told you that. I tried to make it so the two fights that are before the final one, I swapped the team so at least everyone was used once in the final day. I used Yukari, Aegis, and Koromaru.
Nice.
It's finally here. With $5 saying, The Witcher 3 video! Yukari's so broken and reload, the people are gonna play SMT 5 Vengeance and cry. They're like, what do you mean the Mediarahan is an 11 SP? It's 150. 30 MP media. Gonna change some people. Thank you so much, Chad. I really appreciate us getting to breaking the 1,000 mark here. We might actually be able to hit the goal today if we're less than 300 away. And despite being credits, there's much more of the stream to do as I do the side content stuff. Also, there's an entirely new post-game thingy they added that I will also be checking out. Oh yeah, they thanked me for playing. I love when video games do that. It makes my heart all a-flutter like that. It's how I know I matter. Oh man, it's that world tree. Churning Rift of the World has been unlocked. Special, heroic difficulty, extra new game with an X. Her true name being Yggdrasil is so great. Yeah, because you have King Onyx going. They're like, but Onyx, the prophecy said the world tree will stop you. It's like, there's no world tree. She dies, goes, my name is Yggdrasil. He's like, oh, this is just fucking bullshit. You should be saying this in the front. Can't believe I've been tricked like this. Alright, now that I've cleared them, I think I'll just down the difficulty to do the alternate ones. That way we don't have to spend an hour of this grinding. That probably makes the most sense. Let's see. We can keep this text style. I was thinking about it. So, if we look, hold on, let me pick up the kitty. The cat informs me of the story stuff we did. Let's sit down. Yes. Good cat. Alright. So we've done every character story, which fills this big line. We did Armageddon's Prelude, which everyone has one singular timeline. We need to fill the rest of this. Because otherwise, we do not get the remaining chapters in the Wheel of Fate book. They only gave us what happens to Gwendolyn and Oswald and then gave us credits. There is, in fact, a separate second credit sequence also. Thankfully, excuse me, I pulled up the best site you can get for this type of thing, a PlayStation trophy guide. And they have given me a successful set of combos that I can do to get all of them. Anytime I want to loop it, I just have to turn the Wheel of Fate book on, and then that will reset Armageddon's progress again. So, let's pick this shit up. Let's get to work. Some of these will be entirely unique story things, whereas others will be generic. So we're going to see a little bit of all of them here. Alright, first up, we got to fight Darkova again. According to this, the combinations you can use to get all the scenes with ease. We'll start with Mercedes fighting Ingwe. Yeah, PSN profile saving my ass here.
What are you?
It's been a while.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me. I have decayed since we last met, but I am Beldor, the sorcerer.
You're Beldor?
Indeed. I believe I owe you. I also owed your mother. If you
Mase
give
of
me the ring
Kishido,
of Tetrel,
greatest
I will
antagonist
refrain from
in
attacking
the
Ring
Mega
Fist.
10
I do not have
franchise.
it.
What? Tell me where it is.
Even if I knew, I would never tell you.
Very well.
Probably you have to
Since
respect
you
it. I
cannot
cast
me,
wide this
I will
time.
grind you into dust.
Don't underestimate my bow.
Careful with that, my dear. You might injure your little friend.
Huh?
Do you remember the frog?
Is there anyone
in
SMT
Ingwe?
5 worse than
I'm
Shido?
sure
No.
you do.
Ingwe?
Some stuff's
He
underwritten in it, but I still
transformed himself
significantly
into
enjoy.
this, but he did
and,
not know we had a spell
Significantly
to rule
enjoy that
beasts.
story.
He's a much better servant than Belial. Later, I shall inform him.
Never
that
trust
he
Psy Silent. They
devoured
can't
the
even speak
fairy
English
queen.
correctly.
That can't be you, can it?
They mean as a character. Probably just like Shido because he's cartoonishly evil and stupid. There's no one that, cornball in 5. The final boss of SMT5's True Neutral Rat is a better villain than Shido, and he's in the game for 5 minutes. That's not even slander, that's just factual. But Shido's really funny, however. Oh god, the head swapping. The people didn't see this before. This boss is a bit of a mess. 3 separate heads. They morph and reattach their heads to different spots. The middle lead head is the main element that they use during a phase. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to adjust the difficulty for this, because the other fights are going to be significantly fucking harder than this. Cannot do it during battle. We will find a spot to do it at some point later then. It's okay. Mercedes is pretty easy. She's having a pretty good time here. Until I die. Like you say, I've never met a politician. I know so much about Hulk Hogan. Fuck Hulk Hogan, dude. Or maybe not, brother. Oh boy. Hit him with a cyclone. Hit him with a cyclone. Hit him with one of those. Oh, hold on. I should use your signature move, Brionic. Here we go. Oh, that's really good on you, actually. Holy shit. What if this whiffed like the one time you did it earlier? I knew when you were in here you were gonna once again be evil and point out the one time I used it where the enemy jumped frame one of me firing it. Poison's doing a lot of work here. This game really is God of War Ragnarok if it was epic. That was so funny because you fired it as his fist was coming toward you, so the elaborate animation was delaying you getting the meatiest right hook. I was not a fan of anything that happened that day.
Nice.
Thank you, Uncle Kevin, for the $5. I'll check that in just a second here while I continue shooting this dog. That, at times, has a bit of a purple glow to them. Oh, this is a way to rack up combo. Alright, that's an over 500 hit combo. Let's see what you had to say. Thought I'd burn myself out on Rebirth since I've been playing 2 Remake again, but no, the demo is just that good. And I have faith the full game will be too. Can't wait to lock myself in an apartment in a week for it. Yep, very excited for it. I'm gonna be extra excited because I got a little bit of a break from the game and I did not play any of the demo. Alright, we gotta lop these heads off. We only got one of them down. Oh god, there's no good. The poison! I was hoping I'd time that right to where they'd land and then I could hit them with it. Get that head. That'll do it. Ugh.
That useless little... The spell of Darkova has been broken. You stupid fairy, interfering in my affairs. Spit it out. Where is the ring?
You control me no longer.
Ingway!
Queen.
I'm so sorry. You're hurt, aren't you?
Don't talk. Shh. It's all right. Just wait. I'll go call the fairies.
Don't go. I want to tell you. I have so much to say. You know what? I defeated the Aesir.
I know. I heard. The Fairy Queen led her troops to victory. You did well. Mercedes.
Don't laugh, okay? Ingwe, I really care for you. Truly care.
No! Oh, heavens, strike me down! Smite me, please! Mercedes. 'Tis unbearable. Do you know how painful it is to hear that? My destiny is cursed. I cannot reciprocate your pure feelings. Now I realize what my heart has been telling me.
Yeah, my man is killing it. That's the first one of these alternate endings done. Let me see here what I was supposed to do from there. Alright, Cornelius has to deal with a gallon. Let's see here. Yeah, we can exit. Hold on. What options do we have here? Ah, okay. We can hit save. Let's save and adjust difficulty from outside this menu. It looks like we're locked once we're in the once we're in the big book. I will tap one of the less intense books. Let me pick up Cornelia book. Funny cat. Funny cat. I want to be able to show these all off today without having to, every time we do a run of 5 fights, going back into everyone's individual story and grinding consumable items to survive, which is the other option we have. There we go. Much better. The characters come preset with whatever your most current save has for the respective character. So if you ever feel you're under-equipped for the endgame, you just go back to that particular character and just run a stage, and that should get you a few levels. I think I did a collective maybe 70 minutes of off-screening for each character. It's not too long. Okay, here we go. Now we're ready to do the rest of these. Does the button config allow you to have a separate jump button? I do not know. Does this room have a bigger menu for that? Yeah, we'll find out that answer at some point, but unfortunately I'd have to open up another book. The menus are a bit fucked up here. We're in like the worst position for it. Anyway, next one's Cornelius.
I can smell you. I know you are here. Come out, Cornelius.
I can smell you.
What a terrible creature. So that was your voice.
So, you remember me?
How could I forget? The beast that devoured his own citizens. The former king of Titania. And of all things, my grandfather.
Add filicide to my crimes.
What? No, not father.
My 3 mouths moves, consume indiscriminately. What I eat becomes a feast for the maggots in my belly. Giving you that sword. I thought it would help, but it proved to be useless.
I shall bury you with this sword like my father did.
Are you suggesting that my destiny is to be killed by my own bloodline?
Yeah.
It shall not go as you plan. I am ready.
I wish I didn't laugh every time useless appeared. We're in a bad spot for that shit, honestly. This bit where you laugh at things being collapsed to the point where someone said a mountain collapsed was too much. What's up, Alta?
Why is he laughing at people collapsing?
Alright, so it's unfortunate that Joseph Anderson played Persona 4, and that line is in like 6 scenes in that game. And he just kind of awkwardly laughed, and then it became a bit of every time it pops up, similarly to the way of Persona 5 using the term useless. Sorry, did you call her useless? Let's flash back to when Makoto was called useless again real quick.
I think that useless shit might be worse. That might actually be worse, because it's a scene from 5 minutes ago. Like, unless you're fucking stupid,
yeah.
have the memory of
The collapse thing just became a thing of any time a video game just mentions it. Because it just happens so often.
That fucking you said the word useless. Let's flashback. It feels like. It feels
you know,
like
on the off chance someone stopped after that cutscene, saved, and stopped playing for a month.
Yeah, but it
the one fringe case
has like no confidence in your audience to understand what the fuck is being told.
It has opened my eyes. Anytime a game flashbacks to something I've already seen within the last 10 minutes, I just go, useless?
It's like, if it was from like 3 hours ago, then I guess a flashback is like whatever, because you know you could have done anything in that time.
Yep.
Not fucking 10 minutes.
In the end, it isn't a huge deal, but it's something that I will make an issue for fun because it makes me laugh.
I hope they do it again for 6.
I hope the final boss of Unicorn Overlord looks like this. Send your tactics bros to deal with the Lord of Hell. So how have you been doing?
I'm good.
That's good.
Been hanging out.
Yep.
I don't got work till Tuesday.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Stayed up all night last night playing Helldivers.
There you go. Yeah. It's a new hot release, so this explains why Jordan said it's the greatest multiplayer game ever made. As a man who does weed and is excitable.
Oh,
I know what kind of game that is. I would also pop
you don't understand. He got really into it. He was doing like fucking Arma 2 roleplay shit, and it was insane.
Uh-oh.
It was awesome. I really need it to happen again.
I want to do this to Carl's heart.
Do it same. Just rip his still beating heart out of his chest in the middle of the Times Square.
Hell yeah, just like Dumb and Dumber. I put it in the brown bag. Shout out to Lloyd Christmas, dude. I've referenced that on 2 separate streams in the past 6 months. Specifically in response to you.
You've done it more than 2 times.
I feel like I can't remember the 3rd time I've referenced the fucking pulling out the heart scene from Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, that scene specifically? No, this is the first time I think you referenced that. But
no, this is the second time for that one.
I don't call it the first time.
Yeah, last time you got very upset with me. You were very cross.
But I know in general, in the past 6 months, in regards to a conversation with me, you've referenced Dumb and Dumber at least 4 times.
Mm-hmm. Jordan and Ari.
No, they're that really bad sequel that made before the really bad sequel.
Oh, the prequel? Dumb and Dumber-er?
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Dumb and Dumber 2, the 2 written out T-O-O.
It was terrible. I saw that in theaters.
I'm sorry.
It pounds my shattered skull.
Dude, you're not looking too good.
That woman's curse is like a parasite winding through my decrepit body. It returns me to this state.
This is what every politician says ever.
Odette cast a curse on me, keeping my body in this immortal rotting.
Sorry, the wrong person killed him, so it's impossible.
Hey.
The darkness in my soul.
You guys know trains can be pretty long.
Technique of Darkova.
Thank you, SE Names Division, for the $22. Really appreciate that one. Let me see what they had to say. Unicorn Overlord's a good title. Have you considered putting a project in there? You know, I think we could put it in the front, and then before release we remove it. I think that's how we can do it. I remember there used to be like an Octopath name generator Twitter account, and one time they just put out like Project Hot Dog Tactician, and I almost passed out. It's with the image. Did you have something, Jordan?
Oh no, I was just like, oh, I said 15 minutes. Did not account for trains.
I was also like, why is he talking about train? Did he get on a train? And then it came to me.
Pleasure.
So Queen Odette is already...
How keen of you. Only she can remove this curse of immortality. But that cannot be done now.
How are you, Otto?
Oh.
I am an eternal being, and I cannot be defeated. This is the end of my land, and the end of our battle. If I were to eat your flesh and hold it within my rotting stomach, the vileness of such an act would give this body indescribable pleasure.
Your heart's as rotten as your body.
Indeed. I was once a hero to this nation, but alas now, I am a feared beast. Now, Cornelius, become part of King Gallen.
Womp.
Yep. Alright, let me see who I'm meant to do next up on our tour of doing everything incorrectly. Close that one. Oswald, okay.
Jamban in chat, Project Minotaur Chancellor.
Follow the wind. Let the environment that has worked against us help keep our flames alight.
Lord Onyx,
What is it?
the Shadow Knight approaches. We cannot restrain him.
Oswald, eh?
What is happening, Onyx? Why are you here? Answer me!
Trying to find the metal coat.
You
I want
need
to
a
evolve.
reason? Then I shall tell you. I decided I want the world. All of it.
I thought you were more intelligent than this, but it seems I was mistaken.
It saddens me as well. Now that we have met again. Shall I wipe away my dishonor? Or shall I be reduced to ashes?
I will not make the mistake of letting you live this time.
Oh no. our fire guy's gonna summon 2 robots to fight with him.
This is not like before. Before leaving the Fire Kingdom, I absorbed the hottest lava into myself.
As one does.
I am now, without a doubt, the incarnation of a blazing inferno!
He's like, I know we did this matchup already, and you beat my ass, but I am bigger now. I think.
About half an hour ago, people have found cutouts of Persona 3 characters in the style of Persona 5 Tactica.
Oh, good.
Here, I put it in Goon Call chat for you. If you want to take a look at that.
Interesting.
Yeah, that sure is that style. They are now in panty and stocking.
And then here's the Akihiko and Mitsuru.
Okay, his style makes it funny. It makes it look like his hands are gigantic.
I like that a lot, actually. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's going to be in that party-esque game that leaked that's going to have all the Persona games in it.
Party game?
That's what I was hearing it was supposed to be. Like some party-esque game that has reps from P1 through 5.
Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
If this is what it is, and they're actually shooting for this art style, that'd be pretty neat.
Honestly, I hope that's the art style they just do it for, like...
Yeah, that'd be good. I'd like to see Guido in this style. Someone out there going, "Who's Guido?" And I'm like, sorry, sorry, Kandori fuckers.
Yeah. Sorry, you played the PSP version.
You should play the original version where he's called Guido. Now I'm Super Guido. I was in a call when someone hit that scene. I thought they were gonna die.
In the English version of Eternal Punishment on PS1, they added a bit of dialogue where because the translation for Eternal Punishment was better than the one for the first game, they decided to use a lot of the Japanese names for a lot of the characters that were in 2 and stuff like that. They then put a retcon line saying in there that Kandori was always Kandori. Guido was just a name he was using to evade the police.
We're looking for this Guido.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's a really cool way of like keeping that canon, but then in the next game being like, yeah, this is the actual name.
And also we don't like Italian people.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You've chiseled away at me, but I am still at my full strength. What? Can't you change? You can't be done already.
No. You will die.
How many times did you
Shanks in the
use
Mortal
your
Kombat
power
movie be
in
like.
that battle? You've reached your limit.
Shut up and watch.
Vulcans, stand back.
Lord Onyx.
Hey, did you see that thread about Avatar live action?
What's up, Jordan?
They fucking did it again. What is Discord doing?
What?
So yesterday, a similar thing happened where he just starts doing a bit during a cutscene. It's because Discord pauses the stream for him, so he just thinks I'm still fighting.
Oh.
Please, the floor is yours.
I don't want to do it now.
It's not. All right, chat. There we go.
Power and his identity.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
His soul.
Anyway, Oswald looks like this now.
He's a mere shadow.
So this is the end of the Shadow Knight.
I shall inform Gwendolyn of your
Gonna
fate when I
fucking
meet
pass
her.
out.
That was awesome.
Yes,
It was not awesome at all.
Now come, leave him be.
Okay.
Hey, Declan, in chat, I'm talking to you, buddy. You should just tell him no and then leave.
That's interesting. Do you tell people no at your job?
No, but yeah, I want people to learn.
We've been
Don't
trying to
be
get
like
you to
me,
learn for a while.
Don't be like me.
Do you have anything you'd like to bring up at all, Jordan? Because we're on a menu here that just will not proceed at any point.
There was a thread going on Twitter going, noticing a bizarre trend in Avatar live action where everything is framed to be able to be TikTok.
You've been dying to talk about this all day.
I'm gonna be honest. I did see that. They're so cooked. The fact that every main shot in that show is designed for the vertical middle of the screen so that they can put it on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, crazy.
Hold on. I'm putting this in Google Call chat.
This is what we're gonna call real filmmaking nowadays. We need to return to 4x3, I guess.
What?
Jordan, coleslaw is now buy one, get one at Kohl's, the whites, and then a bunch of bugs are running. From what little I know, I feel like Jordan the type of dude that eats coleslaw like it's ice cream and run away excited like Bigfoot, and all he's wearing are gym shorts. That might be going on the thread later.
It's awesome. Dude, I love Haru. He's great.
I appreciate how unbelievably specific that was.
I think it's happened to him.
Okay, Gwendolyn's next up.
Absorb it all. Let the world wither away.
It does kill me that I hadn't played this in so long that I wasn't able to recognize that Shido wasn't the guy.
Witness my sins.
Wants to drive to Kohl's. I'm good.
Another visitor.
I'm not Mittens.
You know, I'm surprised that because of the way the Persona 5 games say names, they didn't call his name Shido.
Your jewels cannot destroy the cauldron.
Shido. So you can tell this is one of the most worst endings because Gwendolyn says nothing.
So that the dear child may sleep undisturbed.
I gotta make the ass prolapse again.
Oh. Come on, dude.
I just think of the cauldron as Carl.
You could. Oh.
Sorry, you weren't here the first time we did it. We make our own fun here.
Is it prolapsed anus your definition of fun? Is that where we're at?
Oh, when I think it's Carl's.
We should kill Carl so that never comes to pass.
Sure, man. I'll see what I can do. Rarest, thank you for the $50. Glad we can get out of this conversation. No. Okay. I was gonna bounce off some, but thank you. The generosity alone was wonderful. Alright, chat, we are like 210 away from the goal. We could hit it today. I have plenty of this to do today. My life is nearly saved.
We will be fine. Once we hit the goal.
Yep. Until then, I'm dead.
Why did you say it like that, Jordan? You just went again. That's what you just did.
All right, it's time to make this thing prolapse.
Oh, it does. Oh.
Yeah, see? I didn't do this off of nothing. Oh, my ass. Okay, put it back in.
You got me like standing upright, clenching my ass the whole time. I don't like
well,
this.
Bad news. I got to do that about 4 more times. push it back in there. It's okay. Oh, that thing. That's gonna be one shredded milk dud. Thankfully, going forward, this thing doesn't need to be downed twice to do that. First one was just to remind this thing to stand up.
Nice.
Think you proud Walmart gift for the $7.25. I work 69 hours a week for $7.25 an hour.
I love that post so much.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Bro got the Yakuza enemy name.
Well, no, I'm getting it. Hold on, I have to find the post.
Yeah, I have not seen it, so I just that on its own was already funny anyway.
All right, I need to put the whole thing up on screen.
Of course, let me. Dude, this is crazy. I can get the whole embed on screen, and also some of the OBS preview. Check this shit out. Prop Walmart Gimp Slave Stalker. I work 69 hours a week for $7.25 an hour.
I love this post so much.
Airy with TJ Maxx. If they had a job.
A lot of ifs being thrown around there.
Oh yeah, that's the theme of this part of the stream. What if scenarios here for the finale?
Yeah. Such as, what if Jordan had a Steam Deck?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna be honest, that one's dirty. Good job. Alright, butthole, time for another sesh.
Jordan, you were so lucky I was too high the other day, because I almost considered taking a picture of my Steam Deck and then just posting, man, I found this in the mail earlier. I wonder what this is about. Implying that I was the one that got yours.
You'd have to do like some lighting to make it seem reflective enough, like it's an OLED model. Really, I think we can trace this all back to James.
James seeing other people get a Steam Deck, be like, I did this, I won, makes me want to fucking shove him in the locker.
You doing that Wojak with the kissy face of anger?
I love that one.
Like, ooh! Ooh! That's always what I think it's trying to convey. Alright, prolapse time, baby, let's go. Don't worry, I think it's one more after this. This butthole can only hold so much energy. Jordan Steam Deck, thank you for the $4.75. You've been really good at just donating. This is the second time his Steam Deck has donated since this playthrough started. No, I'm still coming. See, there you go.
Gabriel,
it's on the way. Yeah, it's just like the dude from Lords of Shadow. I do not remember his name. I almost said his name was Gabriel, but he's saying to Gabriel that he's coming. No, that is in fact wrong.
He had some stupid name. I just know it's Patrick Stewart.
It is Patrick Stewart. I think he's also Death. I forget. That game was bad. That game was bad. Look forward to next year when I end up playing it for some reason. I'm sure I'll run out of options.
Zobek. The guy's name was Zobek.
Zobek! There we thank you!
Because it's not a real name.
What if someone went Count Dooku? Close, but no. Thank you, Doc CD, by the way, for the 58 months. Oh, we gotta go. He's about to cause a nuke.
Be in North Korea.
Oh, it still came out. Don't lose the Steam Deck. It's still undelivered. That is true. Come on, man. Be better. Yeah. Oh. I forgot I have to hit it up top at the end. Help, I'm tired.
The true marathon of Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, both Lords of Shadows games, and The Last Guardian.
I hate everything about this.
It would. I mean, okay. If you were to do that, it would only have to be the first one because the second game doesn't have any of that shit.
Yeah.
Can you not hear me? No.
Like a dried
The
onion.
furnace's core has been cracked.
Oh no.
We will all be vaporized.
Uh-oh.
Come, Leventhan. The time for your awakening has arrived. Rise from your cradle.
Okay.
You shall devour the world. Cipher Handler, die with the cauldron.
This Cipher Handler sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
They would, yeah. Alright, bye, Gwen.
Me when they drag the JPEG across the screen.
She actually hit it the wrong way and caused it to explode. She really should have tried to avoid that. Alright, Velvet, good luck. I don't know how you're gonna get up there, but go for it.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I've longed for this power. I will unveil Armageddon! Ah! To have my soul bound so, and to be destined to suffer for eternity. This curse is unbearable. Yes. Now it begins. This land of terrible suffering, destroy it completely! Wipe away my sins, and my body with them!
Oh, okay. I'm glad you figured out how to get up here. Alright, let's go. Oh, what's up, big guy? Oop.
Why have I been added?
Has something occurred? I really love when it's
about a wizard.
Dude, wizard posting is just so important culturally. This game has no shortage of wizards.
And you fucking said that you don't believe in magic, Jordan. Fucking look at this guy.
I think this is... I think we're just summarizing Umi Neko now. Then Jordan starts crying, going, no, magic's fake. Small bombs.
The fuck is small bombs? I don't...
Okay. Minor spoiler for Umi Neko episode, I think, like 4. Okay. Alright, so I watched the anime adaptation of this that's mostly bad. But I think in that one, he gets, like, a tool. Mostly in that, they'll, like, say things with glowing text that appears physically to say whether it's truth or not. And he gets access to doing this. It just says, you have small bombs inside you. And their stomach starts exploding. because there's small bombs there. And people just go, really? Of all the things he could think of, small bombs.
I saw a screenshot with like a goat guy in that, and I got really scared. And I don't know what the
There's
fuck
a
that
lot. There is, in fact, a lot going on there. Alright, just hold the guard. There we go. I'm sure everything's fine now.
Look at that!
Ah, the rabbits and the small man.
the rabbits and Pat.
The light is raining down upon the earth. The one controlling that light must be the king from the
Oh, come on.
past.
They show the rabbits dying. Things aren't going well.
An omen from the sky.
Brom,
They're at the summit of the tallest
This
mountain in
isn't
the
good.
world.
The ground here is sinking. If the land collapses, not one soul will survive. This is terrible. We cannot flee any further. We have to climb. Hurry!
Oh, those P3P Tactica art things, that's from a fan event in Korea.
Oh.
Okay.
the tip of our mountain is
Well, this is
sinking.
all that's left now.
This is the last piece of land in Arion. Whose wish was this? Please, as long as someone survives this cataclysm, I would gladly give my body and soul up to the heavens. If my wish comes true, and someone I love survives, then my death would have some meaning. This is a terrible ending.
You don't have to guilt me about this. I did the good one first. They're like, hey, if you fucked this up, could you, like, try harder? Sorry, man. I didn't mean to. I know writers that use subtext. Yeah. This is classic in route-style games where they're like, see, you got the bad one.
You got the bad one, the really bad one, the worst one.
Me playing 999.
You got the super Hitler ending.
They're so close to that.
Yeah, I know.
They're so close to that. I'm surprised I didn't play Virtue's Last Reward, and they're like, and this guy is secretly Hitler 3. And I'm like, 3? Hold up.
Yeah, what the
I have a question. I have a quick question for you.
To be revealed in Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh shit. I can't wait to see how this wraps up. Alright, according to this PlayStation Network Profiles Trophy Guide, this time I only have to do the first 3, then leave, reset the book, and then do one more route. I think. Okay, no, it is not one more route. I actually have to do the first 3 twice. Okay, that's fine. Just to make sure this is correct, yeah, we're doing Velvet on this first one. Did you know Snail's an anagram for Hitler 3? I did not know.
It's you, isn't it, Ingwe?
You know Snail is an anagram for Hitler.
I had this premonition that you'd throw your
Yeah, just like
life
Somnium files his feminism soul.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you know that Snail was an anagram for Slain? He thought that was
yeah.
interesting.
Who are you?
Dude, I wish I was a normal person who like understand the through line between any of
I
this.
see you fail to recognize me.
This man
He
has the
doesn't.
brain the size of a truck.
Scozy's compatriot.
You're that sorcerer.
And he's like, I'm the other wizard you
Thanks
didn't
the
talk
curse he
to.
cast upon me, I can still act.
Looks
even
like
after
in
death.
chat,
What did
Aaron
you
Lime
do
is
to
asking if
Eway?
you want to hear a
He
funny
did
Xbox
that to
thing.
himself.
Oh, please go ahead.
tried to
We're
stop
about
the
to fight
cauldron.
Darkova for the like 4th time.
He
I'm
tried to
I'm
stop
down.
him.
What was that? What was that?
What?
Destiny has a sense
I
of
heard like a
irony.
noise outside. What the fuck was that?
For now, he is the very
Oh.
thing that will cause it.
Do you feel compelled to run to the front door and bark? Or
Now, beast, devour your twin sister.
Helldivers 3 has Helldivers 2 has sold 3 million units. Excuse me, I took my glasses off right when I read that. 3 million, huh?
Sold. Like
Yeah.
people purchased it.
Eway, I understand.
How many people play
If
him
I
on Game
can't
Pass?
save you all.
I'm not sure
checking,
who
I'm
it's helping,
checking
but
here. 0. I don't think it helped anyone though.
I don't think it helped anyone.
Anyway, chat, we are 198 away from hitting my goal of hitting rent. I would love to hit it before Rebirth comes out because it's the only way I will be able to financially justify taking a single day off before Rebirth comes out, and I do not stop until I finish it.
What's up, Alpha?
I am being cooked.
I think we should play more tonight if you can.
Maybe after the Simpsons movie.
You're fucking your inflection on things is some of the funniest shit ever all the time.
Maybe after the Simpsons movie.
Maybe after the Simpsons movie. He speaks like Homer sometimes.
I'm really not sure how those 3 million helped the industry.
I'm not sure what the Simpsons movie
No, it's okay. Exclusives are a legacy approach. I decided as of today, it is a legacy thing. You're so stupid.
My favorite part about Phil Spencer is the way he twists things for PR speak.
He has to let every Xbox YouTuber know what the current messaging has to be now.
Mm-hmm. Because every Xbox YouTuber
Well, they're like, you
don't.
don't. They're like, I really love the way Xbox YouTubers have to talk about this new thing here, where they're like, it's Xbox like getting into doing some multi-platform stuff, but it isn't significant, and they have to struggle to not say that those games don't matter. And they have to go, no disrespect to these games, but look at them. And I'm like,
Yeah,
you want to? You know, I'm like, let's chill out. And they're like, don't worry, this is just helping their games that don't sell get sequels.
It's
You
like,
mean all of them?
Every single one of those games is good on its own, right? Like there's not a bad game in that bunch. But it's really funny trying to see people try not to be like, oh well, Hi-Fi Rush actually isn't really all that. After the way they fucking celebrated it when the game first came out.
Yeah. Poison. Poison. Playing this again with way more of a knowledge on Norse myth makes it really funny when George says, I don't give a fuck, I'm making Fenrir Cerberus.
Yeah.
Odin had like an eye that could see into the future or whatever. Nah, his eye's gonna be a gigantic cannonball that he throws at people. Some might call it the Odin Sphere. George from Unica would never do this. Yeah, that's true. Velvet, I think, is too
matters.
old for him.
What?
Don't worry about it. I would never say anything sacrilegious toward Nim's first media crush.
Oh. He looked kind of greasy, and now I know there's like some underlying slime in that. And I don't really know how to react about that.
It's not as sinister as many other pieces of media. I will give it that.
Okay. So where does it land on the Stephen Hawking scale?
Stephen Hawking clears Mindiff.
Oh.
Does Drew know about that?
Know about what?
Okay. Were you here when we discussed that Stephen Hawking went on Epstein Island specifically to have really short people with, like, dwarfism try to solve mathematical equations in front of him while he ejaculated?
No. Okay, the thing, it was most of that was correct. Where it would be, you know, very very short people solving highly advanced mathematical equations on a chalkboard raised slightly too high for the.
I forgot about the most important aspect.
Is this a real thing?
Yes.
This is real.
Yeah, this was in the document.
Oh my god.
I really hope Steven comes back in SNT5 Vengeance.
I hope he does it. And if he does, for some reason, his only demon he summons is gnome.
My goat.
I thought you were mother.
Anyway, chat, if you like the stream, make sure to donate, subscribe, drop a follow.
To the cauldron. I can't.
We're closing in on this rent goal. It's real exciting.
Remember anything?
Like, for me, particularly, but I feel like you too.
I'm so exhausted. Just let me.
You hit this rent goal, you get more KZ.
Please.
True.
Velvet.
Aaron
I'll just
Linepin,
leave
don't
you.
leave Stephen Hawking alone with Pixie and a
You won't
chalkboard.
suffer anymore.
That wouldn't make sense because
Go to
Pixie could just
another.
fly up.
Together. The three of us. Together. Just like before.
Both of you have perished. The cipher is powerful.
Dude's just like, I love when
underestimated it.
children die.
There's still the book. I
Mr. Beast
shall
be
not
like-
give up. What? Where is it? No. Did he drop it? Somewhere in this firestorm? You damned fool!
I'll sue you.
Ugh. I shall
Damn
persevere.
brat.
Damn
I
brat.
cannot give up.
Oh, poor guy. Let's see here. What's up? What you Googling about?
Also,
What?
why did you? You can't be retweeting dog content like that.
Currently high and laughed at this for 5 minutes. God damn it.
Really good gif.
Alright, well, who they want me to do next? Oh, Mercedes gets to fight the Lord of Hell? Cool.
Ah, the freaky zombies.
Okay, I'm leaving. Oh no, it's Cornelius' dad.
Father.
And then King Schnoz is over here.
Yeah.
You've grown old, Edmund. Your trembling hands cannot wield a sword as they did in the past. You must remember, you used that terrible sword to smash my fangs. In all of my is unspeakable. I can never forget it.
Father, this is your land. These are your people. How can you do this to them?
How can I forgive them? Do you take me for a saint? This rapture, this joy, you will soon understand it.
The mystic power is flawed.
To think that I
It's flawed.
saved you.
Come on.
This mystic power is flawed.
Have you lost all love for your son? Is that part of you gone, Father?
This illusion called love will die along with the world.
Game reviewer looking in the mirror. The face is good, but flawed.
And the beast will be no more.
Gaming YouTuber Thanksgiving. This turkey is flawed. Lots of flaw here. Okay, let's get to work.
We have the worst fucking word association.
I'm sorry, those K-Bash tweets were really good. You were fucking dying at the time.
They're really flawed.
The mystic power is flawed. Oh no, not the flesh worms.
I'm always saying this, dude.
Fuck these heads up, please. I sure hope he doesn't jump. What's the score? 15, 25? It's something like that. We're working our way through it. Thankfully, these will go fast. May not save the world, but you're working them. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Fairy gun cannot be underestimated.
This is what the world will become if Link's Crossbow Training got 3 sequels.
Yeah. Thank you, Skyclad Brent, for the 20. Game reviewer looking at the newborn child. This thing has so many flaws. Thank you.
Come on.
Kicks ass, dude. I appreciate the Armageddon book quite a bit, because Odin jobs in, like, the first cutscene. It's pretty good. Ah, well.
Jesus Christ.
And it turns out those small ads actually killed me.
My heart
shot you like 80 million times in the heart.
It's finally over. Finally. King Galen, you must know. The air of the netherworld has seeped into my bones. My body may rot, but it will never fall. 'Tis a curse Odin put on me so that I may suffer for eternity.
That curse
Now,
seems flawed.
This curse works in my favor. The only one who can best me is that woman, and she is no longer here. What are you doing? Go, find more sacrifices. The banquet shall continue until I have cleansed humanity from this world.
What a nice young man. Alright, let's see. According to this list here. Okay, Gwendolyn's next. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
This smoke is like a wall. I can't keep flying. The flames are over there.
Flames are flawed.
They are.
Hey,
It's okay. He'll clearly not fight me. He loves me. He's like, it's my woman.
Well, well.
King Onyx.
Poor girl. All this soot has ruined your perfect skin. The damp wood creates so much smoke.
Why have you come here?
Can't you hear the tremors? Our land is beneath the sea. We have nowhere to go. But don't worry. We shall take this world from the humans and rule it.
If flames rule the world, 'tis as bad as sinking. I must prevent it.
look at her talk.
How you underestimate me. I did not fight you before. I did not want you to see. See me like this!
This is who you really are?
Do I frighten you? You could never love me. But you are no paragon of virtue yourself. You have killed so many.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna call her a
With that
whore.
bloody hand, you caressed the neck of that terrible swordsman. You threw away your purity.
Stop it!
Okay, he did call her a whore. My assessment was correct. Why do girls always choose the nice guys and not the fire lords? Onyx, you're doomed. You're like one of the few bosses here that doesn't have like an extra health bar or mechanics. I can just keep hitting.
Nice.
Thank you, Pussy and Bible, with the
And Bible.
382. Really appreciate that one. I don't know, man. I think Jesus Christ Superstars wasn't a good return to 2D Jesus gameplay. Jesus Mania was the better game overall.
Fuck you, Jesus Christ Superstar.
You really cooked on this one.
That's awesome. Actually, that's amazing.
You cooked on this one, but I don't appreciate that you donated that little.
Yeah, what? That was such a specific amount.
You're throwing like 3 bills and like a few quarters at me.
Lord Onyx, are you wounded?
Vulcans! None of you touch Gwendolyn's remains.
King Onyx.
Silence!
King Onyx, please do not be
Ocean
weird.
fast approaches. We must advance, or...
Forget about me. Flee if you wish. Go! Get out of my sight!
We have no choice. We must stay here.
This always happens. I turn my most precious treasure to ashes.
I feel like it's really easy not to do that.
Oh, Gwendolyn. My tears of sorrow will snuff out my soul's fire. Why did destiny bring me to you? I'm not letting you go. You belong to me now. And I will never let you go.
You called her a dirty slut 5 minutes ago. I didn't like dream that part up. You need therapy like real bad, dude. Let's see. Alright, we're done with this cycle. We can back out. Let me pick up my emotional support cat. Alright, how we doing down here? I was like, man, that chapter was kind of mid. I kind of need a moment here. Alright, as you can see, they autofill for ones that don't matter, so we actually don't have nearly as many of these to do than you would think. Okay. Get down, cat. Reading this book will reset progress on Armageddon. Yes, please, I need that. This is the only way to, get through this quickly. I'm glad I thought to tone down the difficulty after beating the normal route once. That's making this way better than the alternative, where every time we do a run, I re-grind with every character to get their items back.
Christ.
That could have been the future, but thankfully not. Alright. Looks like we only have to do 3 more fights, and then we should have everything else filled. I'm always making that noise. Let's see. People were talking about the localization discourse, didn't know what it was about. I then clicked Dream's tweet to find that it's about Unicorn Overlord. I'm like, don't do this to them. They don't sell enough for you to do this to them. Can you pick something a little bit less successful company-wise to culture war about, please? I'd really appreciate it. So for this one, I can either pick Gwen or Oswald, and it'll just auto-complete for both after I do it.
What's wrong?
Where am I? Where's the cauldron?
You're awake. So tell me, Ingwe, how does it feel to be the beast of Armageddon?
King Valentine.
Wrong. When you found that mystic power, you didn't learn everything about it. The most important part has been kept from you. Urza made it a secret.
Mystic power.
The wise men may be dead and gone, but ironically, the great Beldor may die. But my spirit
You are not great in any way, dude.
thanks to the puka curse you cast
Kind
upon
of suck
me.
ass.
He's like, when you turned me into a rabbit, you made it so that I could ruin your life
defy me
now.
anymore. After the tragedy of King
I actually haven't
Garin
seen
in
some of these
Titania,
scenes, so I'm glad that I'm
we
doing every
continued
route.
our research.
I forgot they also
So
come
that
with
even
context.
if Darkova went completely mad, we would still be able to control it. I doubt you can understand me, considering you have a beast's mind.
Me talking to
In
Thed.
any case, you will serve me, so that I can become king. Now burn everything!
What in places has happened? I've become...
I blame Jello Apocalypse for making this more annoying. It's not necessarily their fault, but I'm fine with you slandering them.
Yeah.
Me going back in time and changing Fire Emblem Fate's localization to a real one and not the treehouse one.
Dude.
We can change this ruined future with our own hands.
It still wouldn't be good based on like actual fan translation, but it would. Oh my god, the timeline would be so much better.
Dude, if we could add a world where Tokyo Mirage Session was localized like normally and didn't have anything cut from it, and Fates came out and it did let you pet those faces, we would be in a utopia right now. Not like sales would go up on anything, because they wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
But simply, there would be less annoying people.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's like, I hate saying this because it's such a fucking insane thing to say, and also it's like just blatantly not true.
I'm excited though.
But man, Fire Emblem Fates fucking translation Discord sure is kind of the reason why all this fucking sucks even more.
Yeah, that's the first time I had ever seen anything like this. Beyond people going, oh yeah, sometimes some localization jokes aren't very good. That was usually the extent. It all started there, and then the vagina bones only exacerbated the issue.
Up until Fates, the like biggest localization thing I had ever heard was, yeah, they turned Goku into Superman for some reason, but they basically fixed all the dub issues with Dragon Ball by like Kai.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think that was like some of the more prolific stuff. It's stuff like that and Ameridub stuff like, you know, Digimon, like not even doing the correct airing order for stuff. Let's not even talk about the iconic Digimon movie. The greatest homunculus of media I've ever seen.
Yeah, but there wasn't...
There wasn't a thing where it's like, oh man, culture war. It was more like, oh yeah, this is bad.
This is bad. This is
bad, and
interesting.
any normal person can understand why.
Yeah, any normal person will go, oh that kind of sucks. And then back then, you could just go, hey, we're going to fix this in the next release. And then people would just be like, cool.
Yeah.
And now, it's this culture war shit.
Yeah, I know. I think they should be punished. Angela Anaconda should be in Unicorn Overlord. The biggest localization fuck up was them putting Puckman into Fire Emblem Fates, yeah. He was originally going to be named Fuckman, but they were worried the Americans would think that his name was Pac-Man, so they made him Puckman instead.
Finally dead, huh? You jewel handlers, you've
Oh
wasted
good, you're
everything.
finally dead, that's awesome. That's true, I have not done the Power Wash
broken.
FF7 levels.
It seems that the user must be Titanium
I try to avoid
royalty
labor like that,
if
I'm
the
a streamer.
powers to work properly. In any event, this will not last long. I now know the mystic power.
It's flawed though.
I will simply curse someone else and control them.
I will simply curse someone
Go
else.
back to your grave.
Ingwe!
Death is no barrier. The dead roam freely here. My mind is finally clear. But I have little time. I must stop the cauldron.
Don't just call
I
people
need to
dual
reach
handlers, dude, it's 2024. They were saying the dialogue's a bit more flowery, and that was the problem. Yeah, it's people that haven't played a Vanillaware game before.
Yeah,
As
it's that. and
as
it's also-
expected.
No, it's that and people who at this point it's not even like anything with the actual translation. It's new thing bad, old thing good, because tactics, and vagrant story and all this other shit that they'll parade as the better uses of localization is completely untouched. Even though it's the exact same thing there.
They weren't alive when those games came out, alright?
Yeah. It's really fucked up too, because they'll always start pissing their pants about like localization quality and shit like that. That fucking Front Mission 2 remake translation, one of the worst ones we've ever gotten. Silently silent because it's machine translated, and I guess that's the one they want.
The sword as they did in the past. You must remember, you used that terrible sword to smash my fangs in all of my mouths.
Oh, that's why he doesn't have any teeth.
I can never forget it.
Father, this is your land. These are your people. How can you do this to them?
How can I forgive them? Do you take me for a saint?
I'm only gonna link this. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good image. I came here to honk at you.
Understand it.
Pretty good goose. Thank you, Shining Gurn, for the 5 subs. Appreciate it.
To think that I saved you. Let me put an end to your ungrateful life.
Have you lost all love for your son? Is that part of you gone, Father?
This illusion called love will die along with the world. I will tear you limb from limb.
Also,
and the beast will be no more.
Love is flawed. Alright, I think you can deal with this. I'm very thankful I seemingly don't have to do chapter 4 and 5 for these last 2 cycles. It means, but tragically it means that I don't get to make that butt prolapse anymore. There are some bad side effects to what we've chosen today. I think it's important that SMT Fire Emblem came out. Mainly because I get to say every single time someone says we didn't get what we're advertised, I'm like, yeah, you didn't get a vapid thing with nothing interesting in it.
You were advertised JPEGs of protagonists.
You're advertised a spreadsheet, and they're like, here's this artistic thing we came up with.
Nice.
They're like, no, I don't want that. I want Reddit clap. Arlo free with the $10. Here's some buckaroos for you. Recently hit the bricks for my shitty retail job, but I still got enough to help you out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck on getting one that isn't shitty. Please go on, Alta.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that the concept of a Fire Emblem SMT crossover would be awesome because of, you know, we already have Devil Summoner, not Summoner, Survivor, and like you know, there's already a basis for a strategy SMT game, and I think that would have been really cool. It's also like you weren't advertised anything; you were advertised
a crossover of SMT and Fire Emblem, and that is literally what that game is. It's a Fire Emblem game that plays like a fucking Megaten game.
Yeah, I would say that there's probably, like, whether you like that game or not, I think the crossover aspect of it is very, not understated, but it's very uneven, I would say.
I've been very bullish on this game ever since it finally came out, because it reads the exact same as the people going, you know, Kingdom Hearts would be a good franchise if it was self-contained games every time and was more about Disney. And I'm like, yeah, you want literally nothing interesting in this franchise at all.
You want them to be identical to a licensed game.
But it's very much a Megaten game with the Fire Emblem stuff. You're doing the Fire Emblem mechanics, it's those old characters, it's got every SMT spell name in it. You've got a guy that uses charge and high counter. They made Fire Emblem into a song with lyrics while he becomes Super Saiyan Marth.
That's still one of the funniest fucking things ever. Like, unironically, that shit's hilarious.
That shit went super hard. And most importantly, it has to be a Megaten game because there's a really bad Persona 5 costume DLC with it.
Oh, dude, dude, they gotta stop doing that. Every P5 costume and everything looks terrible every single time.
I think Itsuki gets it the worst being that. Oh, well, they killed me off screen again. God damn it. Hate when that happens.
You understand. Only my heart feels pain. 'Tis finally over. Finally. King Galen, you must know. The air of the netherworld.
What's up, buddy?
Into my bones. My body may rot, but it will never fall. 'Tis a curse Odette put on me so that I may suffer for
I'm laughing at this tweet.
Let me see here.
Now, this curse works in my favor. The only one who can best me is that woman.
There's a lot of layers to how bad this is.
It's a banger!
What does this mean?
He has no enemies.
He couldn't even say the word.
That's a reference to him being Thorfinn in Vinland Saga, who has no enemies.
Humanity from this
But he also voices an egg sandwich. Go Eggamies. There's a lot going on there. Mittens made a post about how Ryoji P3 Reload is the same voice as an egg sandwich and Thorfinn Vinland Saga. It all comes together here. Cornelius, you can go do this one. You can go fight firemen. Then after this, I have to go check what I've missed.
Burn
burn it all. Slaughter those who resist.
Cool.
Onyx! Prepare yourself.
No. Arrows made of wood.
Go! Berries grow
They just
weak.
die off screen.
The forest has succumbed to our power.
The prophecies are lies. What?
Oh shit. Unicorn, bro.
I cannot permit this assault on the sacred forest to continue. When did knights become trained to use sneak attacks? 'Twould be a disgrace.
Is this
to
the
let you
Unicorn
live,
Overlord?
Then die in disgrace. Welcome the looming fire that appears at world's end.
See, this is the special one, chat. We play as the Unicorn for this one. Never mind. Alta, did you finish Soul Hackers 2?
No.
Okay, I saw you
Did
tweet
it
it.
before. I did it before, and I'm trying to do it again. It's like,
You having fun?
They no. Oh, it's even worse the second time.
But now you can run.
Oof. That's the least of that game's worries.
Yeah, I know. Bada boom. I'm glad Prowl isn't here to point out that we brought up Soul Hackers 2 again, because it does come up way too often.
A fucking terrible, awful game. Oh my
No,
god.
no good.
No good.
It's okay. SMT5 had to come out again so it wouldn't be the newest strictly Mega 10 title.
Oh, dude. No, see, it's fine because Soul Hackers 2 doesn't have the Mega 10 title on it. It's just Soul Hackers 2. It's
Yeah,
it's
but
a
that would
Devil
also
Summoner
require me to
game
not
anymore.
call Digital Devil Saga a Mega 10 game, and anytime they say that, I'm like, dude, every enemy is a Mega 10 demon.
Okay,
What are you
but
doing?
Consider. We can split the difference by saying a Mega 10 game is good.
God, you're right. But then I would have to say that Strange Journey is no longer a Mega 10 game by this logic.
People just call it Strange Journey?
Some call it a deep Strange Journey.
No, yeah, there's not a single person that calls it Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey every time. That is only referred to as Strange Journey.
Notice how no one gets mad when I say Shin Megami Tensei. They're like, no, you should call it Megami Tensei. I'm like, no, it's the new.
It's the name!
The one person who would get mad at me for doing it.
That's the name of the thing!
Do you have a...
Wait, what's happening?
Okay, so it's that bit where I call every modern version of a thing Shin.
Shin? Yeah?
Like, suddenly you don't want to do it now. Nouns. And you're like, why didn't you say call it Megami Tensei? I'm making up an argument for no one, and it's making me, in particular, very happy.
Okay, I thought Jordan was getting mad at this for some reason. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, it's making Jordan mad a little bit.
Nice.
Thank you, Crystal Pen, for the 30. Really appreciate it. Let's see. I think if you made the rent goal as you beat the go-to video game, that'd be pretty sweet. We're almost there. I'll even extend the stream to show you the special remake exclusive content when we're done.
Yes, it was close. Thank you, my ladies of the flame. Thank you for rescuing me. What happened to the cipher user?
To me, my
We were
booby
injured,
flame
and we could
vixens.
not contain our wrath. Not even ashes remain.
I see.
We atomized your
But the jewels
opponent.
are quite powerful, and we lost many comrades.
We own the
Banger, Alto.
It seems that Alto has quoted their Soul Hackers 2 media thread post with, they call Soul Hackers 2 007. Zero good plot, zero good gameplay, 7 railway dungeons that are the exact same.
There's not actually 7 of those, but it feels like there are, because every dungeon layout is the exact fucking same.
Go inside your mind palace that every character uses.
Oh my god. Dude, the Soul Matrix. One of the worst dungeons. Oh.
Hey, what if we made
Dude, you turned into Wojak.
I have to get up. I have to start doing crunches.
Dude,
what if
drop those pants.
The Soul Matrix asks the question, what if we made mementos just as visually boring?
We made mementos worse than vanilla P5.
Which is crazy. Because mementos is
I knew this would get you because I know how much you especially hate vanilla mementos.
Sucks. No, even in Royal it sucks.
It's alright. I've done
They made it slightly better because they put fucking stamps there. Collect your stamps in the back of the cereal box. Give it to the egg kid.
His name is Jose, but they pronounce it Jose.
Do they really? It's been forever since I played it.
He's got like a Pinocchio like wooden nose and it's got the eggshell hair. I think he's a super boss. I never fought him though.
Yeah, he's really bad. He's hard.
Okay, we're gonna move on now. But I'm glad that we had this moment. I'm dying at Charlie's reply to Alto's tweet. Let me see what Charlie had to say here. No way they do the railways again. That's the only part I did. We're having a bad time tonight, I guess.
Forest. Now what?
Lord Onyx, you must know. We are weakening after separating from the origin of fire.
Our homeland is now completely underwater, and we...
'Tis but a minor distraction. Let us find the cauldron. Once we control that, we shall be victorious. Advance the troops! Hurry! Give your lives if you must!
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let me check my updates here. See what spot we're at. Hello, cat. What a loser. He's like, here's how we can still win. Let's see here. Okay, we filled every combo.
I think the funniest part about Soul Hackers 2 is how they made a bad press turn battle system.
It's not even press turn. That's why. That's why.
Well, the Mega 10, like.
Yeah, they made a bad combat
spin.
system, which I'm like, not surprising. Demon Cooperation's also bad, but this especially is just. Alright, everyone attack. Did you hit a weakness? Okay, you do a screen nuke. Are you compelled? No, I'm not.
At least the demon co-op system is like, okay, what alignment are you in? So like that there's you know, you have to balance what demons you bring into your party. It's like, oh, this chaos demon is really good, but if it joins me, it can't do co-op. There's a lot of thought put into that.
Until they made the final boss that punishes you for using.
Oh yeah, I don't know why they did that. Yeah, that's so confusing.
That's why I hate Strange Journey forever. They're like, the final boss will like hit you with a status effect that insta-kills everyone if they're on one alignment. And I'm like, what's the point of the game? Even if you do neutral, that counts. That shit's crazy. Fuck that shit, man. That shit was so bad. Anyway, we're good. We're good now. We got all of them, I think. Let me see what this guide tells me I have to do. Once you've done that, okay. Apparently we can unlock the complete stuff by reading the last book now. Do you want to play the complete ending? Hypno's like, okay, yeah, we got it. Here we go, chat.
Hooray.
Let the whole thing run.
I should say that whenever I refer to a battle system as press turn, I mean purely in the you hit the enemy weakness and you get something for it.
Ah, okay. This is like that's their ATB almost.
Yeah.
Where they have like new names and different rules for other ones.
That's the magic cauldron.
I got you.
It's still there.
Pokemon has not pressed her.
When I say get something for hitting a weakness, I mean more than more damage.
Yeah,
I'm
additional
alright.
benefits.
How's the cauldron?
The Persona games are a
I
one
stopped
more
it
system
without
is what
destroying
their
the core.
combat system is.
But all the phosons it absorbed from the world have been used up. At this rate, the salvation Iwei talked about is...
Doing.
Friend?
We're so close to the end. What are you guys
I'm like, Alto and Aerie talking about
Gwendolyn.
Selectus too is really funny.
God damn it. I can't
She's
pause,
still
by the way,
alive.
at all on this.
They're
Oh
both
no,
alive.
okay.
Yeah, that's why.
This ring... It's Titrell. Why does she have it? Is this fate? After all this, it's made its way here. But... the furnace has no more power. Ah! Master Croy,
Hello, Wiz.
I finally understand. There's still some power.
Oh, it's Wiz.
The crystals are right here. In this cipher. The blade
Is
is
your
a
mic working,
crystal.
Aerie?
Or maybe not, brother.
If I turn them back
Or
into
maybe not,
phosons,
brother.
they could power the cauldron.
No, Velvet. If you
Is
use
it working?
the cauldron,
Okay, hello.
Oh, there you
be
go.
cursed.
There you go. We're watching
So
the
did we-
complete. We're watching the complete ending now.
Everything that has
Okay, yeah,
happened
no, I'm gonna be
has
quiet.
been leading up to this moment. They are the crownless lords from the poems. They will be the
No, we'll be doing
ancestors
more
to
after
all
this.
of humanity. And this hand wearing the ring shall be the savior from the prophecies.
Velvet.
The ground is crumbling. We must hurry. I must reverse the magic's flow. Ciphers, give yourselves. Release the source of life.
I need those.
Give the world back its soul. I hereby request Arion's revival. Let the seed of life flow. Obey the ring, Cauldron. You are no longer an abomination, but the mother of all, filled with hope.
Fly my seed.
Fly my seed.
Why was he?
Rabbit woman.
Everywhere we look, the land is ruined. 'Tis worse than the netherworld.
Are we the only ones who survived this?
That I do not know. But 'tis a miracle that we survived at all. Perhaps... Let's find a place to rest.
In this shattered world, will there ever be a place that can accept us after we've hurt the world so?
Gwendolyn. Wait. Something's happening. Gwendolyn.
Oswald, what is it? The land.
It's as if a new world is being revealed.
The planet's been vaccinated.
We're witnessing a miracle. We cannot give up.
Planet got vaxxed.
We must have hope.
Yep. Gwendolyn's really upset about it.
Gwendolyn is anti-vax?
Her voice actor.
You led me into a trap that was
Yeah.
actually real.
All right. Here's the
We
new scenes we
finally
got.
collected all the coins from Valentine. All the coins my grandfather created are here.
All
Let's
my
see.
coins.
We should test this now.
Unfortunately, the rabbit curse is
Magical
is
coins.
just like the one from Pirates of the
After
Caribbean.
these thousands of years of toil, if you are all here, answer my call.
Shall I sing my praises? Who has gathered all the coins from my kingdom?
It's him before he became evil.
Oh, that
Damn
voice.
brat!
My grandfather was a kind man. It is I, your granddaughter, Velvet.
He cannot hear you. This is only an image from the past.
Who is the one to have amassed such a fortune? It matters not. Such a lofty accomplishment deserves a grand celebration granted by my incredible power. Hear me and rejoice. Allow me to grant any wish. One single wish. Think carefully.
I've waited so long for this day. Of course, I want to break the curse on us.
Wait, Velvet. Do you really wish that? All of us cursed to be Puka. We can live forever in a timeless vacuum in these bodies. We can live forever in love, just as we are now.
And our souls will go on, even after our flesh finally gives up. This curse is eternal, and our souls will never return to the land.
But if we become humans, we will die before 100 years have passed.
Cornelius,
Reminder, this scene is in the modern day.
instead of living eternally while cursed, I believe that it is more noble to live out a natural life among other humans.
You may have missed earlier, the rabbit showed up in Alice's attic, so
Yes,
they're just
I
in
agree.
a little pocket hole
For
in like the year
millennia.
2006.
This reminds me
observe
of
the lives
the
of
Best
other
Friends
people.
LP at God of War 2018, where for some reason
No!
two of them just thought
Modern day!
The game would open up to modern day New
We
York
cannot
at some
say
point.
that the people are happy.
Hey,
Nice.
The world is filled with heartache, as
Thank
it
you,
was
Lego
before
Buddy, for
the
the 20.
Armageddon. But the sun
Looking forward to
will
Rebirth,
always
same here.
rise. There is always a path.
Yes. The world was not
it
destroyed.
was not destroyed.
And
And now I'm just thinking about
The descendants
they're gonna
of
go through the
Gwendolyn and
Whisper
Oswald live on
timeline,
today.
and they're gonna find
Their
modern
souls
day and
survive in
Rebirth.
this land that they have saved.
Oh, just
the blood of Valentine
We're
must
almost
also be passed
The
on.
story of Final Fantasy VII
Cornelius.
is the ancients of our reality.
don't spoil Rebirth for me.
King Valentine, we have decided.
A lot of
Listen
deliberation
to
here.
the voices of your coin's owners. Break this spell and return our humanity.
Rejoice! With this, you may fear that the power within you is fading as well. But it remains. Hear me, those who have worked together. Your efforts are greater than any mere magic. Live your new lives to the fullest.
Until death do us part.
I shall never let you go. Our lives will go on together.
Then after that, Velvet made Cornelius go work at a Chipotle.
Hold on. Blue Princess in chat says Odin Sphere and 13 Sentinels are great because they both confirm that almost all the couples had raw sex. That is the only thing I know about 13 Sentinels. Thank you, chat member.
That's important. Doesn't
incredibly
that entice you?
I know nothing else about that game. I think there's a mech at some point. I know
there is in fact there is a mech, and there's some gratuitous ass shots as well.
Also, it's on PS Plus Extra.
There you go. You have that. If you have that tier, you can tap in at some point when it's not as busy. Game's kind of long, like 30 hours, something like that. All right, we'll let the credits run because it's a new one. It's a new track compared to normal ending, and there's some tagged at the end. I've actually not gotten that scene myself before, because I've never bothered to rerun the final boss gauntlet 4 times. So Soul Hackers 2 next, right? No, I don't know whatever would make you think that.
No, who said hold on.
Preppy Poss in chat.
Hold on.
Thank you, Tony, for the 20.
Where's the button? Time out.
Aaron live beating you to it.
You couldn't even give me that. Hold on. How do I remove that?
Slash unbanned space their name. Okay, it's been removed.
Okay. Well, now I can't do it because it's not even funny anymore.
Anyway, thank you, Tony, for the $20 to say OS Frog, OS Frog, OS Frog. It was a bit. I'm sorry.
I know. Yeah. I understand it was a bit. You don't gotta worry.
This was me in 2010, though, when it snowed. My mother set me loose.
Jordan's just laughing during one of the ending sequences. I'm like, what happened? It's like, Ares having fun.
Ares, you need to understand. You know that I'm typically pretty good at keeping my mouth shut during ending sequences or like important story bits.
You cracked.
No, you're really fucking bad at it.
What?
Man, this. You know I'm really good at this thing, and Ares like, no, not at all, actually.
Well, I'm gonna trust KZ's judgment on that more, because he said I'm typically good at it.
You're typically good at it. 2 times in this playthrough, Ari, the Discord stream for them paused while I was in a boss, so they just started running a bit during an ending cutscene. I'm like, yeah, Jordan, what can I do for you? And then he's like, it's paused for me!
Oh, no.
He was trying to tell me about an Avatar live-action discourse while a woman's dead on the ground.
Yeah, it's just randomly. I just glanced and it's like, oh, he's still fighting it. And then I look back at my TV because I'm just glancing at the stream to keep updates. And I'm just like, he must still be in the boss fight.
No!
So, Jordan, I want to add, like, you're typically really good at it, but if you are high and something is really fucking on your mind...
Think about that.
Think about that.
Think about that. You will talk during a critical moment because you're just thinking about it really hard.
If I, as a streamer, was, like, popular enough where we were getting, like, 800 viewers a stream, right?
We need to get
and we were, like, in a high thing, I would make a t-shirt that's just, think about that.
You can still do that.
Yeah, I know, but it's just way too much. It's way too much work for a thing that only 3 people will own.
Oh, yeah. But it's like, I don't know. it'll be 3 people, and then someone else will find it funny, and then that other person can gaslight someone into giving you money again.
That is true, yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah, think about that.
They thanked me. I did
think
this.
about that, and not you, Eri. They didn't think you at all.
Here
we
we
need to
go.
get you to
Fuck
800,
you.
800 viewers because I need more people to see Jordan.
Yeah, I know.
People to see
A
Jordan.
truly interesting specimen. Anyway, here we go. Yggdrasil just has a cool gun. He found his flower wife.
So, like, was he down there the whole time for
He
all
died.
those
He
years, or-
ultimately dies in the Netherworld, and he gets to meet his beloved again because she's the World Tree, and the branches
is
of the
no
World
World
Tree reach
Tree.
all the way down. Dude, he said it right at the start. He's just yelling, "There is no World Tree."
I
She's
was
like,
so excited. I'm so sad that, like, the shoot
I
happened
forgot
during,
this
like,
scene's here too.
You look rather sad to say goodbye. Titania's become a nice
Stop
place.
calling him
after
Peter
the
Butter
dragon
Gamer.
disappeared. It certainly feels a lot better. Just
I hate you.
You don't know. You're an odd one. Whoa! Watch where you're going. Well, you must be here looking for a good deal. Am I right?
He gives you a
I
coupon
got
for
just
13
the
sentinels.
thing. Come on, it doesn't cost anything to look.
One apple, please.
But of course.
That's bullshit. You never hand me anything in this game. You throw it on the floor.
Today's your lucky day. That was what we call a fairy.
Have you ever asked him to hand it to you? Like, I don't think.
Shut
I
the
don't think you've
fuck
ever
up.
said. I don't think you've ever said please. To be fair.
And many new people have come.
And
Like that sexy lady over on the corner.
Peanut Butter Gamer, can you not be a goon?
What an odd couple.
Mixed race couple.
Ooh,
I
what's
just
that
don't
good
think
there?
that's natural.
How about selling it to me? I'll trade you this special commemorative Valentine coin for it. Look, just between us two. They say that this is a rare coin that can grant wishes. Sounds fair, yes? Hey!
Just reaches out the screen, gives it to you.
Yep.
Like it's
They have
like
to.
it's
They have
30.
to explain why the
That's
last
a
coin in the
Valkyrie.
game
She
is
looked like
imprinted
King Odin's
onto a
daughter.
book.
Good heavens! Is there another war going on in the West? If you are planning on doing some trading, you best avoid that area. Oh, so you're a writer? Are you writing about your travels here? Well, that's nice. Hey, write about me while you're at it. All right, now, take care. It was nice talking to you.
Dude, I
If we
love
ever meet again,
subtext.
let me buy a copy of your book. Hey, wait! So, let me ask. What's the title of the book you're writing?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Final Fantasy.
That fucking rip-offs.
Oh, they're bringing in avatar items to Fortnite.
Finally.
Like the Airbender or the Blue People?
Airbender.
The Airbender or the Blue People?
This
I guess I'll
girl's
pick up-
implied to be one of the descendants of one of the characters, right?
Yeah, I guess in some way. That or the fact that life goes on. Or no, the writer's just a dude who, like, seemingly learns about all this stuff. And then writes the book. And then engraves the coin on it. Which means that Cornelius and Velvet survived to the modern day looking for this coin. Cornelius now works at a Chipotle. Alright, there's one extra piece of content they added to the game after you beat the Armageddon. You get a churning Rift of the World. Checkpoints do not exist. You'll have no access to the item box. They added a bloody palace to the game.
Oh.
So we can run through this and attempt to finish the goal today. We are less than $95 away from being done.
Chat, that's about how much you would pay for a copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
That is true. That's like a digital deluxe version.
Wait, how much?
We're like 90 something.
$90?
90 something away, yeah. We're almost there. I need to hit this before Rebirth comes out so that I can take at least one day off before it comes out. Before I enter the mines.
Alright, chat, $90 is the equivalent of one copy of Soul Hackers 2 Digital Deluxe Edition and a normal copy of Soul Hackers.
I don't like this, dude. I don't like this, but I'm happy you're here.
I had to open up the store just to check the prices.
Yeah, I know. You looked, and I'm like, oh, you're gonna come up with something nefarious.
Ari, what do you work on Tuesday?
9:30 to 5:30.
Dude, that's crazy how you work.
Ooh, the same as me. Ari, would you like to play Pokemon Master Quest on Tuesday?
What is that?
That's the tabletop simulator version of a Pokemon board game.
Oh shit! I remember you streaming that. I don't remember what.
Jordan is trying to make this happen on Tuesday because it's Pokemon Day that day.
Ooh.
It's gonna have the new announcements in there. But yeah, if we're doing something in the late afternoon for that, I think I could probably swing it. Yeah.
Let's go.
That's like 5:30 their time, so it'd be 4:30 my time. So I could do a stream at like 5.
Yeah.
That's like chill.
Yeah.
I could definitely...
It will work, but it will not be chill.
For the record, my shift ends at 5:30, so it would have to be.
Okay. Yeah.
I can, if you can
Even if we start like 6 my time, which would be 7 your time, I feel like it'll work out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm on Central Time Zone. You're on Eastern, right?
Sorry, I thought when you were saying that I was like, yeah, I would need 30 minutes, but yeah, no, I could do it like right at 6 for me.
The Pokemon stream is Tuesday. It's at 9 a.m. EST.
Yeah, so we would be talking about the things that got shown there, and I do a stream then. I'll probably.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that'll work out.
Awesome.
There we go. All I gotta do now is hit this goal, so I'll just keep on streaming today until we hit it. Unless 6 hours pass and you give me nothing, then I'll be like, well, fuck you guys, I'm going home.
What? You guys
I'm going home.
$5?
I'm not gonna turn to that guy, so I'll just turn the shit off. I won't be like, you motherfucker don't have $5. I'm not starting until I get 100 subs.
If people will give you money, what fucking home do you have to return to?
Yo, could you cover my shift, bro, with 418? I'm sorry, my companion, but no, we all have our own destinies, and yours culminates here. I would not rob you of that.
If I still worked at a place where that was a question that could be asked of me, I would just send the Fallout 3 image now.
You just fucking reply to Slack with that.
Dude, I have to use Slack now, and like my default for like acknowledging someone like message is the salute emoji, and the Slack salute emoji fucking sucks.
Yeah, I think I saw you posted about that, yeah.
Dude, I can't live without the salute emoji.
I would be that one guy where I would reply again with the PNG of Carbuncle. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Normal human hours with $25 saying, couldn't be me, Lamau, thank you for the 25.
I send my girlfriend, like, this Sylveon saluting emoji on Telegram along with some other people whenever I'm like, yeah, I can get that done for you. Yes! Yes! Yes, I am!
Ari.
Does it shock you?
You know what? This is fine. This is what you deserve after the, Bridget, you're gay, right?
This is the Slack salute emoji.
Oh.
That's a new move, by the way. I don't think Belial's did that in any of the 5 other times we fought him.
They were saving it.
They were saving it specifically for this mode if anyone fucking played it.
That reminds me that,
Thank you, Devontae, for the 5. Nintendo's forgotten my wife. Oh, that's horrible. What's up, Harry?
East, the Oath and Felgana has like a thing where like, every difficulty level makes the boss like have new attacks in its patterns. But then after you beat the game, there's a boss rush that has like a higher difficulty, so it means extra attacks. So it's like similar to this.
Yeah, I think this zone, I don't even think this zone has normal enemies. I think it's just mid-bosses and main bosses. Not entirely sure. Yes, that is what it is. Okay.
What the?
What the?
What? Look what she's responded to me with. That's.
What is that?
Oh, what is that emoji?
Those aren't emojis.
Where did she get that? Where the fuck do you get those?
Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
It's just a text version of 2 eyes looking to the right. It's kind of scary. I get it. Anyway, Jet, we are now $60 away. That is the price of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth if it came out last gen. That is the cost of 1.5 Elden Ring DLC.
True.
Shadow of the Erd Tree, $40. Love this monster.
They're
Enjoy
releasing that
Venus
shit on
Flytrap.
SMT5 Vengeance Day. Good fucking luck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to go pursue these wonderful, wonderful snake women.
I have to go find out what it's like to be thrown into the dregs of war after having 11 SP Medi Rahan. I need to find out what it's like.
Yeah,
to have
you need to see
Media.
a game that actively hates you while you're in combat.
Well, see, Jordan, it's easy. Just get a demon that has high healing affinity, and then that SP will go from 30 to like 8.
There are ways. There are ways to make this better.
I think SMT5 is one of my favorite, like, difficulty curves.
Yep. All right, you're
even,
done, baby.
Even at like the end game, I like barely scraped through that final boss, which is crazy because I feel like SMT curves, because they give you so much insanely powerful shit at the end. I feel like I'm too strong for the final boss. And then 5 was like, yeah, you're gonna beat the final boss, but your teeth are gonna be broken. It's like, oh, thank God.
Nice.
I'm gonna collect them. Sorry, Velvet, I got a combo on you a little bit. I'm looking on my phone lines. There's some chaos happening here. They don't even get in the call. Fuck these two. Causing nothing but problems in my house.
What menaces? Speaking of games that play like this, I kind of want to get Slave Zero X at some point.
I want you.
They're not even on the screen right now. There they are.
Nice.
Why is the bit gone? $5, thank you. Appreciate it. I will check this in a second. I have to combo her up here for a little bit.
You've got work to do. Saw this happen outside of a Bojangles.
That bitch died. Where did it go? Help me find it. Was the note for why is the bit gone?
Oh, like KZ, speaking of Bojangles, there's a very important tweet I have to show you.
Okay.
Here, it's in Google.
You choke?
Yeah, I burped halfway through, but it wasn't out loud into the mic.
Bojangles workers throwing his son out the drive window and so he finished fighting the Wake County Sheriff in the parking lot. It's just passing him a senzu bean!
So long! The gift is so long, too.
The quality is so crushed though that they could make it as long as possible. It's when Goku gave Perfect Cell a senzu bean. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright. No, it's okay. We're good. Except for this combo. White woman, be gone. Ape together, strong.
Nice.
Reminiscing, thank you for the 5. No one ever tells you that Rock Lee loses, but that's true.
The last thing I saw before I went to bed last night was you retweeting my Xenoblade Chronicles
Dude,
post.
I don't know. I don't know what reminded me of it, but I'm like, I need to put this on the timeline.
Every single time you repost it, it makes people mad. It's so fucking
Yeah,
funny.
I'm like, you know, usually you don't often do something for genuinely pure evil.
I try to actually be generally as positive as I can be. Like, I don't want to contribute to FGC discourse, right? I don't want
That's
to
true.
contribute to, like,
That is absolutely true.
I don't want to contribute
I
to
really
gaming
love your back and
discourse.
forth with Aaron earlier today. You're like, I took a break from that job I hypothetically have.
Hypothetically don't have.
Nice.
Conservative sit high when thank you for the 40. We should give Sephiroth the sensu bean. Shut up, god damn it.
Shut up.
That is one of my favorite donators. Shout out to Conservative Sid Highwind from the Dirge of Cerberus stream.
Nice.
Thank you, Matang, for the 30. I'm trying to get lost in procedurally generated dungeons filled with various traps and hidden treasures. I'm getting desperate, homeboy.
God, I could play a fucking dungeon RPG right now. I
Bro,
swear to God, dude.
Matang is trying to enchant a new mystery dungeon announcement for Tuesday. Hold up. Image drop. Come on!
This is Ferrari.
Oh, okay. Why is it fucking Sam Raimi Spider-Man?
I don't know. Why is it 5 Nights at Freddy's 2?
What did Jordan?
He's shitting himself right now.
It's not like...
Alright, nice work, everybody. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, it's Wagner. Okay, cool. I think I just decided on Oswald because I'm like, his damage is really high, and I think he has a skill whenever he crits, he heals himself. I'm like, that'll work out for this.
Nice.
Hey, Crystal Pen for the 40. I will pay indulgence to permit us a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yes, please do. Overblowing the goal is good. It means that I don't have to feel bad about taking a day off. You know, just one.
So does anyone have any predictions for the Pokemon thing?
No, I have a prediction. I will be forced, when I watch it, to see a segment about Pokemon Cafe Mix.
And Pokemon Unite.
That's pretty reliable.
Yeah.
Or a Pokemon Go raid event that's happening in New York.
What's a Seal's favorite Bollywood movie? Or.
My prediction is Pikachu will be there and he'll do something stupid, and we hate him. Because he did something stupid.
Yeah. Probably said some Pika-P type shit, and I'll be like, come on. Maybe they'll, like, reiterate that they are starting production of more Pokemon Concierge episodes, which they confirmed last week.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yep. Granted, we won't see it for, like, 2 years at least, because that shit's hard. I'm just glad that they're making more and that it was...
I'm just glad that, yeah.
Because, what, they only released, like, 5 episodes or something?
Yeah, it was, like, 4 or 5 of them, and they're, like, 12 minutes long. Dude just fucking disappeared like a sprite from the Super Nintendo.
Pikachu will say Pika-P, and we'll all tell that fucker to read the room, not the right political climate for that kind of talk.
That is absolutely true. Once again, weighing on the localization discourse, huh, Pikachu?
No.
What kind of life does Vince lead? A bad one, but let me go see.
I want to say it's bad. I think he's
Vince,
more well off than I will be in my life.
Vince fucking went to smoke weed and came back having pulled the fucking Hasselhoff cutout out of the dumpster. What is this man's problem? Oh no! Oh no! He just pulled that out of the dumpster! This is the squad in his house.
The squad is awesome.
I had to ask Nap how much money would it take for her to burn the Brian one.
Who's that in the chair? That's David Hasselhoff!
Harry?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Should I do taquitos or pizza?
Is there anything good to dip the taquitos in?
Not really.
Pizza.
Okay.
I would try to get more value out of my taquitos.
Taquitos were on the list last stream, too. He went for burger instead.
Good conversation, guys.
Yeah, we fucking nailed it. I'm gonna continue beating up this bird.
I'm the biggest bird.
Shut up! What was that one song that you got advertised to?
Hold on, pause! Please look in general! Please look in...
Nice.
General, what in the fuck is going on?
What is that?
It only takes smoking 2 whole consecutive 100% sativa joints in one sitting for 4 guys to find David Hasselhoff in the trash can, absolutely covered in garbage juice. Our journey ends here. And it's just photos of them picking it up out of the dumpster!
What? Why is he have a Wojak face in the first one?
I threw trash in that dumpster.
This is some dude's rock shit.
And he found treasure in that dumpster.
You can fucking trace Vince's face in the first image to make a Wojak.
I've now quoted saying, can we get a Vince Wojak for the first one? I might be able to get my best man on this.
Thank you, soldier.
Salute.
I just started saluting in real life. You couldn't see it.
Oh, that's good. Me when new S&T5 tells me to go die.
You the dishes yet, bitch? No,
yeah, that's the
right
image. I guess I could concoct a coolant of some sort, maybe. Nah, I don't even know what combo that is. I'll just drink a Healy.
One sitting.
I realized killing it will just end my status effect immediately. I was like, oh yeah, I should just do that. That would really solve all of my
Violence
problems.
is the answer.
Violence, turns out, is the answer to make the pain go away. Alright. Alright, who is it? Oh, it's fucking you. Oh, God.
This boss rush is flawed.
Oh, man. Tell me how you really feel about that. Jesus. Can't believe Vince is a real person. I really appreciate whenever they do anniversary photos, him and Nim, and it's just them Wojak pointing at a location.
They're like the most normal-looking couple I've ever seen in my life, and then you actually speak to them and they're like crackheads.
Who are you talking about?
Reasons.
Vince and Nim. The fact that whenever
yeah,
whenever they do like an anniversary photo, it's them Wojak pointing at a vacation spot.
They are like the nicest people I've ever met.
Yeah.
Like if you like talking to Vince in person versus seeing Vince's post is a night and day difference. Because that dude is just mellow. And then sometimes he smokes two 100% sativa joints and finds a David Hasselhoff cut off. But you know, he's pretty fucking chill.
I don't think him by himself did that.
I like to imagine Nim in the situation where he pulled out something with garbage juice out of a dumpster and put it on the carpet.
I think that he would think it through enough to wipe it off, but he wouldn't go the whole way.
Oh yeah, because he's on 2 sativa joints.
And some 2 sativas is so fucking funny.
It's so funny because like I can't even imagine hanging out with Vince while he's high because all he did was drink when I was there.
We need to get you on 2 sativa joints and see what it does to you.
Oh, I haven't smoked weed in like 4 years.
We're gonna need to get you on 2 sativa joints and a bottle of soju and see what it does to your body.
Hold on. I have to find the image. I have to find the soju image.
KZ, that is too much. Jordan would just go
It
to
is
sleep.
too much. He would immediately vomit and go, I don't feel well for 5 days.
The last time I had soju, I vomited into the sink of a Korean barbecue.
It happens. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, there's no way. I know Jordan has an upper limit.
Ooh, materials. God damn.
Like Jordan keeps experimenting with like, what if I got really fucking high, and then like I go, haven't you done that before? And then it just makes you get really sick and you go to bed, and then Jordan says nah, and then eats it, and then gets really high and gets sick and says I gotta go to bed.
Christmas was the worst it ever got.
Yeah, Christmas was pretty dire. I did like the level of high you got where you pushed it just to that upper limit.
I did! What the fuck?
No, I was just recalling it, where you had the ADHD nightmare, and you, like, dragged me through, like, 8 fucking things, and then you hit
Oh
that
yeah, the
level
one
of
Guilty
high.
Gear match, can't buy the thing, Fortnite,
yeah, that was
movie
awesome.
marathon, we're only doing one Guardians movie. Oh, Fortnite music again. You were trapped in a loop. And it could have continued forever. And now Jordan's like, I can't wait for the stream to end. We're gonna watch The Simpsons.
Oh shit! Speaking of ADHD, I forgot to call my doctor.
Well, tragically, now it's a Saturday.
It's Sunday, actually.
Bad news, guys. I forgot today's a Sunday.
Oh, fuck. All I do is stream. I don't get to have a normal day. It just all blends.
I now have normal days because, for the first time in my life, consistent schedule.
Dude, I wish I were you so bad. I would kill Eri to have your
I know. Why did Jordan win?
You having a consistent schedule.
This is why the Steam Deck got fucked. You needed some karma.
I'm so happy for you.
Also, I can help you. I can help you find a place like mine.
Oh, but not me.
I can help you.
Well, look, you don't even have a job in general, so I didn't think you had the desire for it.
This bit rules.
One of those, like, needs, I guess. It's great because, like, every area, people are going for it. Aaron's going for it. One time, Prowley came to the chat saying, "Thank you for keeping up this agenda against Eri and being jobless." I'm like, I know, right?
Eri's life is kind of like Watamote, except it's worse.
What?
No, it's not that bad.
No, whoa.
I have not seen that. I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
I know,
just
and it fucking shows.
I'm just throwing slander.
If Eri went through that from day to day, we would not hear from them again.
No.
What happens?
I was
enough
actually...
the kind of awkward situation where if you dealt with it, you'd throw up.
Oh.
I was actually. I was talking with Bridget about this, right?
Hi.
Where it's like, hi.
Oh, that was scary.
I was telling her that
really
it was like, you won't notice my my vices, right? In a lot of the shit that I get, the shit that I would get really emotional about and like really upset over, right? You don't see me post about it because it's not stuff that I would typically like post about. But I was explaining to her because it was like, I'm like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm above other people. My thing is like, I get fucking suicidal if food plans go wrong.
This explains everything, Spider-Woman.
I will have a fucking thermonuclear meltdown if like food plans go wrong or plans are changed on me in general.
Yeah, you're the Wingstop closing all the tabs girl.
Yeah.
What?
Like.
They're like, you want to get Wingstop? No, that shit sucks. Okay, and then it comes to them closing 50 windows on their phone about Wingstop.
No, I would literally fucking do that. That's like my ultimate like emotional vice as a person, where I become like the most immature dude on the planet. Like,
ow.
There's been this con curse that I've had where at every convention, our friend groups will be like, fuck, it's the last day of the con. What do we want to do? They're like, let's just get Wingstop, and we always kind of end up here. It's like a defined endpoint. And every single time they'll be like, Harry, you should put in your order, and I like will very thoroughly check, is it on the list? And they'll go, yeah, it is. I'm like, okay, so it's, yeah, okay, cool. And then we order it, and the food comes through, and my wings aren't there, and I like have to like be like, I need to leave. And I like go into the elevator and I start crying.
I need to
like literally when something really bad with food happens, my entire vision goes to static and I like can't hear anything. Like I have to like literally fucking walk out of the room or I'm going to have a meltdown.
Sorry about your boobies. Oh god, speaking of boobies. And whole ass. I like how this is just Bridget.
What, the Shroom Jack?
Yeah, HRT
Yeah.
Shroom Drac, because this one changes forms mid-fight.
You want a new Xbox funny?
I thought you were trying to sell me your Xbox. I'm like, nah, dog, you're trying to sell $400 for some reason.
Wait, yeah, Joey, I was told about that. You stupid fuck.
I explained the fact that at the same time on Woot it went for sale for $300, and then fucking Sonic went, your ass tried to sell this for $400.
Jam Van, what's the deal with the Niceville Taco Bell?
Okay, so when I was living with Dan in Niceville, a real location for some reason, they that Taco Bell got shit wrong every single time.
Oh, I
think about the time that we're about to film a thing. I hear Bob come in through the door through Discord, and I hear the faint voice, they were out of burrito shells, which for some reason he doesn't know what a tortilla is, so he called it a burrito shell. The Taco Bell ran out of tortillas on a Thursday.
You would see me on the news.
Remember that time that they didn't have a lid for your cup, so they put a napkin over it?
What happened is I ordered beans and rice, because they'll do like a black beans and rice thing for like $1.50 or something. They had the cup, but they did not have the plastic lid. So what they did is they wrapped it in the paper bag things they do for cinnamon twists. So when I got it, most of my food was caked in the paper. This was the final time I had Taco Bell from that Niceville before I moved here to my current location. Not great.
Will not betray you.
There are real Tex-Mex places here, so I just order from there.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
I go to like decent burrito places and Tex-Mex places if I want like that. Who are we fighting in here? Sorry, Mercedes, this is gonna be a bad time for you. About to make you start scrumming.
Out of my way.
Yeah, they left me a parting gift, that's for fucking sure.
So, Aaron Lima supplied a new Xbox funny.
Cool, what we got?
Their wish list system has destroyed everything. Everyone's wish lists are gone, and if you try and add anything to them, nothing will be added.
You fuck up a wish list.
I don't know.
The world may never know. What's the move I use on circles? Nice. Gushing Bane. Okay. Netflix making waves again. Dropped $4. That's all they said. There's no note.
People are just upset because it's something new and original.
I hate you. Well.
Surprise, surprise. Wild dog.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Wild Fang.
A new enemy.
Giorgio Zod.
Giorgio Zod. Let me see what you've linked that makes you feel old. 18 years ago, today, Kappa Mikey premiered on Nicktoons. I will quote it in type Carl Media. They're the one who's most consistently mentioned Kappa Mikey to me throughout my life.
Of course Carl would be the fucking guy that mentioned Kappa Mikey.
Oh, we gotta stop doing this. Oh, no.
No! Dude, no!
I haven't seen
No!
that show since I was a kid, but I liked it a lot, so I don't know if it holds up at all. Probably not.
Knowing Carl, probably not.
It's probably insanely racist for the Japanese people.
She's not having a good time up here.
Is that the Glover of cartoons? On the Glover of cartoons is like Void in Space.
Yeah, tell us about it, Jordan.
I think I'm right. You wouldn't fucking know, because you clearly have never seen Void in Space.
Ah, damn, I couldn't get it to go into 500. stop healing, you bitch?
Damn, this sucks.
What sucks?
What, Bridget?
So, my current situation is, like, I'm craving a dungeon RPG, right? And I frequently crave dungeon RPGs. It's, like, my favorite RPG genre. And, but my current situation is that I have a dungeon RPG on my backlog, but it's Mary Skelter. And I, like, every fucking time, the thing is, like, oh, I should play DRPG. And I'm like, oh, fuck, well, I do own one that I can get through. And it's Mary Skelter, and then I go, I don't know if I want to play right now. And then I don't. And then it's like the fucking stopgate, and it's driving me insane.
Then just play Mary Skelter.
It's too mechanically bloated.
It's flawed.
It's flawed. I wouldn't say flawed, there's just too many mechanics.
No, I think it's flawed, actually.
I think it's flawed.
I wasn't trying to be like a harsh critic as much as I was just saying, like, you know.
I think it's flawed.
I know, but we've been saying flawed all day. Oh, they actually give you a shop after you clear that many levels. How nice of them. All of their stuff is actually incredibly marked up. That's fucked up. How dare you? Never speak to me again. Unseeable? Nah, I can hold on to that. Hold on, I can sell these. Yeah. I don't need any sneeds. I will buy one material. Thank you. Okay, now we have to do the other boss types. These motherfuckers are evil. They still haven't given me the dumb dwarf battleship yet, so I have to prepare for that to ruin my life. The OP for Kappa Mikey is good. Yeah, Carl just starts singing that in call, and then I just start decomposing. I think I was mentioning it yesterday. That thing that Ari did in the Sonic Marathon is still the funniest it's ever been.
Which one?
We're at the end of Sonic Adventure 2, and you're like, what's the policy on Sing and Live and Learn? I'm like, we're not going to do it. We're just going to let it rock. 5 seconds into Live and Learn, you start singing, and I'm like, what happened? How did this happen?
That's like the worst I've ever felt for a fuck-up on your stream.
I was like, I'm like, this is, I feel like it, did King Crimson happen or something? I was like,
okay.
how did this occur?
Like, I've had occasional stream fuck-ups that I try to be, like, mindful of and avoid in the future.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, okay, I made a mistake, I don't want to, like, you know, I'm trying to set a...
That one was, like, telegraphed is what makes it so funny.
No, I know. That was, like, the fucked up part. I was so upset because I intentionally was like, I don't want to cause a problem here. And then I don't know what happened, where, like, the song came, I'm like, damn, this is fucking hard as hell! Like,
that was you when they played a Rush song in fucking Iron Claw.
Yo, music gets, like, dude, I fucking love music.
You definitely do.
You can get me to go a little crazy when music gets going.
Harry, have you listened to those King new albums yet?
No, I have not, actually.
Should.
My girlfriend sent me, I don't know how what they found me album, so that took priority. I'm sorry. I forgot.
No, it's time for the big dumbass. Ow, ow. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's okay. The burn's going away. We need you to stop doing that, though. Yo, Rush rules. Yeah, Ari discovered the band, this year.
It's not like a thing of, like, like I dislike all these things, or I usually find the band, I'm like, this is fucking awesome. I just don't hear about it.
Wait, why'd you have it in the same voice as Hyper Combo KO finish?
Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking too.
I don't even know what you're quoting.
I believe the announcer for what, Marvel vs. Capcom 1?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Marvelous!
One, yeah. Marvelous!
Let's go crazy. Or as some people say, let's go payday, because they can't hear it. There's discourse in Maximilian's stream among his friends of what the noise is whenever you put a coin in for Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Some say, let's go crazy. The idiots go, let's go payday.
What? That makes no sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all.
It makes sense because it's like the machine's getting a payday, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you're having to put in some work to help them here.
Nice.
What's up? What I missed? I missed a lot. Yeah, we're in the bloody
Every
palace
Rush
boss
song
rush
tipped
mode.
$4.
Every Rush song tipped $4 to say, Geddy Lee, 1,000 years I've been roaming these halls looking for that cruel, cruel wizard to unslap my balls. Plays a synth solo and a bass solo at the same time.
At the same time. Yeah, that's it. Saturday night, got a bottle of Shasta, my All Rush mixtape.
Oh, fuck,
Let's
here we go.
do Sawyer felt like getting baptized.
Have you like not heard it before?
No.
No. And then we did the Iron Claw, and then they play it there, and then he's just singing the whole thing, and then that reminded me of the Sonic Adventure 2 moment, and I was quietly laughing.
How do I not what?
How'd you not hear it before?
I just never heard it.
Hey, they were busy listening to Bad Apple.
That is actually very true.
This is because we're referencing the music 7 Alta's like, yeah, I wanted to beat the shit out of them when I saw their playlist that's just 2,000 Vocaloid songs.
Oh, you mean when I made that playlist?
I guess so. That's all
That
I
was
do.
years ago. I can't believe you still remember that 2,000 Vocaloid song playlist.
Yeah, because it unnerved me. Because there's a lot of Vocaloid here. I've never heard of any of this shit before in my life.
Yeah, I love Vocaloid.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's like
you're
an American
scary.
and you've never heard of half of these American bands.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Motherfucker has never heard of Slayer.
I actually did not.
You did not. You thought it was Guilty Gear only, huh?
That one might be the one that almost set me off the deep end.
I'm gonna be honest,
Ari's
did
like-
not
Ari's
know
like,
this. I was just making something up just now.
No, that was real. Ari never heard of Slayer. Like half the shit in Guilty Gear that's named after fucking rock bands.
You can literally see
Ari
this.
just never knew.
Hold on, I can hold on.
I felt like I was going blind. Because it's the least obvious.
Can you take me higher?
The only way it can be less obvious is if Eri was reading JoJo, it just didn't understand what half the stands were names.
Red Hot Chili Pepper's a weird name, but okay.
Yeah, it's oh man, that's a weird ability. What does it do? Does it like?
My name is Dan of Steel.
Yeah, my.
No, I was like literally like live because Alex made me a whole ass fucking like 600 song playlist or so, and like I'm going through it and I like, oh, this is the end of the punchline, but if you scroll up, it's like you literally had the realization happen in real time because Alex like set it up in a specific order.
I remember when Eri first listened to Holy Diver by Dio. And went, yo, this shit rocks. How come I've never heard of this before? And I'm sitting there yelling at Eri, where do you think the villain of JoJo guy's name from?
That Holy Diver cover is fucking nuts.
I know,
by the
it's
way.
sick, right?
It's one of the best songs I've ever heard. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's like on par with the cover, that really good cover of Michael Jackson's like.
Talking about the Alien Ant Farm cover of Smooth
Yeah,
Criminal.
yeah, that one.
We're into music real good here.
Oh. The fucking alien anthem cover is so funny. The White Boy anthem of 2002.
Dude, it bangs so hard. That cover fucks. I like it more than the original.
This is a
I
lot.
feel like I'm taking psychic damage. If I don't laugh through it, I'll go into a berserker rage.
You want to listen to some Shinedown after this?
What is that?
What? I think I've listened to one track, and it was mainly because it appeared on Top 40 Radio and was in a Kuroko's basketball AMV.
Oh, interesting.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Gary,
up.
have you
Stop.
listened to any Foo Fighters?
No.
That's awesome, dude.
Jordan, we have to kill her.
It's not like I'm against this
Digimon
music.
in chat. If you listen to Trap, you listen to every music ever. Thank you, Digimon.
That's probably one of Dan's best bits. Where he just said, yeah, I was just one of the vocalists for Trapped.
It's okay, yeah. Was Foo Fighters in the other guys?
Yes! Yes! Literally the most iconic scene of the other guys of The Rock and Samuel L. Jackson jumping off the building. Oh my
Yes,
god!
that was Foo Fighters.
Jack,
Oh,
you donate
yeah.
again just for my pain and suffering right now. Feel like we just might as well make some progress here.
Sometimes I just don't have a name tied to the band. It's not even like a thing of like, I don't know why you guys are getting so upset.
Harry, the more you speak, you sound like the guy who's never seen The Grinch before.
Oh no!
What is this? Some kind of Grinch?
He's kind of despicable.
What is this, some kind of trap?
No way! He's actually awesome.
He's actually headstrong.
To take on anyone.
No way!
The stream was brought to you by the Dahaka.
Dude.
So what is it? Some kind of hero?
Shout out to the line in the trailer for the Monster Hunter movie done by the Resident Evil movie guy. Where they go, what are we, some kind of Guardians of the Galaxy now?
That's... some kind of Suicide Squad?
Sorry, dude. We're gonna keep going.
Nice.
Thank you, Crystal Pen. I appreciate it. Jordan's right, but for what it's worth, I still might take Ares' side.
Oh my god, thank you. Like, I like all the bands I listen to. Like, I'm a System of a Down addict now.
Wake up! Shut up! Shut up!
Aaron would be like, have you heard of 3 Days Grace? And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking shit, dude. I know him.
I actually have not heard of that, but...
Okay, have you seen that video of TN?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's one of their songs.
Oh, they've done Animal I Have Become. Okay, yeah, no, I know them. Okay. I am
Hey,
okay.
hey, Ari, have you ever seen the band Creed?
No.
Would you like to see the Thanksgiving, the 2001 halftime show?
Yeah, sure.
Please go away. Dude, the fucking Super Bowl ad last month had Creed in
Ari,
it.
watch this.
Again, it's probably a thing of I just don't have the name tied to the face.
No, I want you to watch
I
this.
know, it's just really important that we keep doing this to you.
Oh, this is Creed, okay.
Oh god, it's a...
Can you take me higher?
I don't know why this video fucking
Oh god, one of them every time. Now I gotta fucking fight the wizard.
Can you take me
Okay, stop. Oh my
higher?
god.
Shut up!
Hey, Ari, we're gonna
Okay, we're
get you
good
on the Pearl Jam.
Sure, it'd be like next we're gonna get you on Beach Boys. That sounds.
You have to understand, like, the bands I was listening to when I was growing up, right? Because I did listen to bands.
Christian rock?
Right? There was Christian
Skillet?
rock.
Was
It was
Skillet?
the B-52s, the Monkees. I fucking love the Monkees. Santana.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
There you go,
Yeah.
you got one JoJo character out of that.
The Northern Wind.
The wizard.
Cheese bargain chat, the banana splits. Because for some reason, I guess all the music that Aaron was listening to as a kid is all like boomerang music. Do a log in chat saying you didn't get the Beatles, you got the Monkees, LMAO. Oh, your ass is too jobless to get the Beatles.
Don't worry, they're getting 4 biopics in a couple of years.
And Aaron still won't know who any of them are.
That's Ringo and John.
I fucking hate this wizard.
Oh no.
Ari, you were listening to the fucking band from Jabberjaw.
I listened to Adele. I did listen to a shitload of Adele.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone did
Yeah.
at least once when they wanted to watch a James Bond film in 2012.
It was mostly, the thing was, it was like...
Hold on. Game Bun in chat saying, yes, the Beatles. Jingo and Ringo and Pingo and Gingo and...
And when you collect all of them, you get a Jiggy at the end.
Yeah.
The 4 Beatles: Pinky, Winky, and Dimple.
You can't...
And,
you
and
can't say
Clyde.
that.
They together will defeat Pac-Man.
Nice.
Classic rock music with $1.
Can't change
Please,
their
everyone,
names,
listen
'cause
to
then
the
you would rob
radio
them of the
or more
shirts.
playlists of older artists. For the love of God, I'm having an aneurysm.
Nice.
Pussy in Bibble, but I tis the $10 forgot to give my tithe survive dude the most Christian game. Kingdom Hearts 4 isn't out yet. Salute, thank you.
What?
I don't know whatever. They gave me $10 though, so I have to respect
That's awesome.
it.
I feel like I was having a stroke.
I didn't really retain any of that, but I did retain the money. Can you fucking do a move? I hate this guy!
Ooh.
This is you.
Behold my mystic wizard powers. I shall stand still and cast the spell for you.
I listened to a lot of Michael Jackson.
I would hope so. I would fucking hope so. If you
Oh.
said, yeah, I've never listened to Michael Jackson, but I listened to Alien and Farm Cover Smooth Criminal, I would have killed you on the spot.
You're gonna
I
kill
would
me
have
for this.
shot you with a gun.
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna fucking kill me for this. The albums that I would always go to physically buy at store, I had every Weird Al album. Like, I purchased it with my birthday money every year.
You are that kind of person, so I get that. I'm losing over Blue Princess going, here are the songs I listen to. Kids Bop, Crush 40, SpongeBob music, Skillet, Fall Out Boys, Big Time Rush, Crush 40 again, Crush 40 a second time,
Twice,
My
yeah.
Chemical Romance, Panic at the Disco, Simple Plan, and Forever the Sickest Kids.
Did you listen to any of the Half Naked Brothers band?
Shut up.
I know.
Shut the
I am
fuck up,
exhausted.
dude. Hey, Jordan, I think for Ari's birthday we should get her a copy of the Naked Brothers band on Wii.
I have no criticism, Blue Princess, on what you've listed. However, you listed SpongeBob once and Crush 40 twice, and that was enough to send me into a fucking fit.
Here's a fucking polka.
This is the kind of shit that Mittens would say, but spelled wrong, so I wouldn't be able to decipher it.
Listen to I have listened to Led Zeppelin. My dad fucking loves Led Zeppelin.
You don't have to apologize. By the way, it was very funny. We very much enjoyed it.
Yeah, don't you worry about it. I ain't gonna. The only person I'll persecute for this is Ari.
That's my role in life.
Yeah, it is. After what you've done. When you went into that dungeon and you gave up on us for ancient ink and gold.
Why?
Jordan's playing so much more music over the mic. Oh no, this is a fucking TF2 lobby again.
Harry, I'm not mad about your music taste, but I'm kind of having a culture shock like the Japanese soldiers found on that island after the war was over.
Jordan, can you stop listening to SpongeBob music? What are you doing?
I can barely hear it over my own stream, which makes it even worse.
So, like, my situation...
That was not an invitation for more. Oh god, I have to kill myself. Hello, Oswald.
So, like, here's... My music history is like this, right? Where I had a MacBook with CDs that my dad burned onto it, and like, so whatever was in that list was what I got, right? So like, I became like and my favorite song on that list was Love Shack. Like, if you looked at the amount of
Love Shack!
Hey, Ari, what's your opinion on Rock Lobster?
I'm gonna fucking shit my pants!
Love Shack, baby, Love Shack.
I can be like, Crowley, you ain't gonna believe this one. Let me tell you about Ari's favorite song growing up.
No, like, I'm serious, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if we could salvage that, and I'm pretty sure my dad sells it working, it had, like...
Oh, I thought you meant, like, your reputation, but the disc, yes, we could probably salvage that.
Oh, yeah, no. There was, like... So there's, like, you'll go below it, right, and there's, like, 32 plays on, like, some, like, you know, Weird Al song or Michael Jackson song, right, or something like that. And then at the top is, like, 36,783 listens on Love Shack by the B-52. Like, it's absurd how much I listen to Love Shack.
This is so farcical. Part of me doesn't want to believe it.
Hold on. That reminds me of a green text. Someone being at their friend's house and they check out his iTunes library. There's only one song on the iTunes library. It's Linkin Park. In the end, almost 30,000 plays.
Are you okay, bro?
And then the guy found the thread, posted the proof of it. It is currently, at the time of the second screenshot, 64,000 plays.
Increased damage against down foes. Alright, let's just max this out. Beat down. That's what this conversation's been.
Yeah. My, what happens
Beat down
after
has
that,
been enhanced.
What happens after that is, like, so I have the Mac, and then I eventually, like, you know, I listen to music, whatever my dad plays on the car rides and on CDs. So it's a lot of Christian rock. And then I eventually get a Nintendo DSi with Flipnote Hatena, and Flipnote Hatena has people doing all those, like, fucking AMVs. Like, they're doing, like, mini animations of, like, Pokemon or their characters, or,
Dude,
you know,
shoutouts to that one fucking Flipnote AMV of the shy guy saying he's gonna kill himself and if he doesn't get an iPhone.
I don't got my iPhone, my heart is breaking.
Oh no, you remember
this? Oh, yeah, no, I remember that whole, I remember that
What
whole
a
song.
fucking terrible stream this has been.
Shout out to the one Flipnote where it's the guy running at the other guy and kicking him with the dropkick so hard.
There's that one, the other really popular Flipnote was, like, Peter, you know, you can't speak Italian just because you have a mustache, and everybody wanted to animate it like 1,000 fucking times.
It all comes back to Family Guy.
It really does. There was like this one kid who did stand-up comedy about Oreos, and I got like reposted and was made to the front page like every day. But yeah, there was a shitload of Vocaloid, like so much Vocaloid, and I like.
Sci-Fi goes, that was my shit. I'm like, I'll bet. Okay, so Prowley asked a really good question earlier that unfortunately you couldn't be here to answer for them.
Well, what did Prowley ask?
They said, do the combos in Odin Sphere feel good, or are they fighting game combos?
What?
What? That's like, what? Huh?
I gave them the correct answer, which, no, they feel good. You don't have to do anything complicated input-wise for this. And they're like, oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, did he mean in terms of controls? Because, like...
Yeah, in terms of controls where you have to do that, where I was like, yeah, because you look at it, and it looks like I'm doing a fighting game combo whenever I'm playing
It does, yeah. That hurts, though. I fucking love practicing fighting game combos. I can't believe...
What do you mean, I suppose? It is exactly what that is. This is like when you tried to say that Asura's Wrath has no fights that look like Final Fantasy 16.
Damn, it sucks.
You going until you lose? Yeah, and at this rate, it doesn't look like I'm losing, so we're gonna see what's at the very end. I've never actually done this in full before.
You want to join us for Simpsons movie after?
Don't talk to me right now. I'm emotionally unwell. Eric's gonna talk about the Bee Gees at this rate.
No, I won't.
Did you, when you were a kid, did you have the Smosh Zelda rap in your music playlist?
Shut up.
No, because I was not allowed to listen to videos with swears in it.
For that might be the whitest question you've ever asked anybody ever.
Devil lag going, yup.
Hi, honey.
Why is that the first thing I heard? Hey, this is real bad today.
I would be really excited to go to my friend's house for a sleepover because it would mean I get to watch Smosh, because I could not watch Smosh at my parents' house. Like, the only YouTuber I was allowed to watch at home was Julian Smith.
Who?
Julian Smith is the guy, like, I'm trying to think of, like, one of his skits, and I'm like, there's the waffle skit, Malk. He did the Malk skit.
I have no idea who this is.
Oh my god, you don't, oh my god. Hot Kool-Aid?
Hot Kool-Aid!
Ari, please look up this channel and see what their subscriber count is.
I really don't need this because there's a non-zero chance Jordan forces people to watch it before the Simpsons movie.
It was, the video had 28 million views, so it's not, I'm not insane. 1.8 million subscribers on the channel.
Okay.
This is not me watching something niche. I, like, had to go to other people's houses to watch, like, Fred. It was fun. Like, I couldn't watch Fred at my own house because it had language in it. So I had to, like...
It had English in it.
Like, you're like when I used to do YouTube videos in 2008, and I would get comments from viewers' mothers telling me not to say any bad words like damn.
Yeah, no, that was literally like my living situation. If it had damn in it, I could not.
I once got in trouble for watching a video when a guy said, damn, because I was watching it out loud. Thankfully, I can just think I was morally right to stop watching it for a while because it was Chugga Conroy.
I actually got in trouble, like, I swore once as a kid in my entire, like, career, where...
Career.
I don't know why.
That's what you consider being employed, by the way. Thought we could bring that back.
So we were talking about Chuck because like Heart Gold and Soul Silver had released at the time.
Oh,
and
okay.
like a kid like Chuck from Pokemon.
Yeah, I
and-
thought it was gonna be Chuck Sneed.
No. And ironically, it is in that vein, but it was like one of the kids said, "Stop talking about Chuck," and I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "Because it sounds very close to a bad word and it stresses me out." And I'm like, "What's the bad word?" Because I didn't know what it was. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, it's not stupid and it's not idiot. What word starts with F? There's no
Bad words.
Like, it's not stupid, idiot, or dang it. So I don't understand like I don't understand what it could possibly be. So like I keep.
You can tell it's a
pestering
bad
him.
word. That dude in the Hunchback Disney movie goes, "Dang it," every scene.
Yeah, no, it's an evil word, and yeah, like I kept pushing him on it, and I said, "What is the word?" Because he wouldn't tell me, and then he finally whispers, he's like, "It's fuck," and I'm like, and then I very loudly stood up, and I'm like empowered. I'm like, "What's so wrong with fuck?" And then I immediately had a teacher pull me away, like I was like excommunicated for the rest of the day. Because it was like a church, like it was like a weekly meetup a church that would like verify we're doing our homeschool stuff. So like saying that on church grounds where I just loudly went like, "What's so wrong with fuck?" And like I had to immediately be explained that you cannot say that. Like you can't say that. I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
the
okay."
closest thing to that happening, which I've already mentioned before, was when we were drawing things in, I believe, a technology class. And they're like, what are you drawing? And I'm like, a gun. And they said, "Hey, if we had a bunch of lines here, this is a house. We're making a house now." I'm like, "Oh, okay, sure." Then I explained it to my mother, both of my parents. My dad just laughed.
That is very funny, to be fair.
You try? So, when I was in school, because I went to the same district from like 4th grade to the end, we had a permanent record system since you started in the district.
That's funny as shit.
And it was called demerits. I am proud to say I never got a demerit in my entire time in school. However,
dude, he's stuck in place. He can't move.
Oh, I guess the stream's over.
Yeah, stream might be over. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, no, he can't move.
No! There's
He's
no
stuck.
way it can't end like this, dude.
He's stuck. Hold up. I got ideas. What if I turn this off? Maybe it'll make the mode change. Maybe. Yeah, we've soft locked. He's stuck in place. None of the buttons work.
How the fuck?
I discovered a soft lock. Yeah.
If you go into your options menu, will it change anything? Maybe it'll reload him? Nope. Is there a menu you can go into to...
Oh, wait, can you save and load?
Hold up. Yeah, hold on. Let me try some of the other things. All right, that won't work. You went too hard. I don't know, man. Let me upgrade one of these. I haven't seen a soft lock in a while. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I love that it's soft locked on literally the worst boss in the game. What if I
Can you use your skills outside of battle, or do you have to be in battle?
No, I can't. No, none of these buttons do anything.
Oh.
They're all... My guy has not moved in a while. We're like one thing off the thing over there, too. Retry a battle? Retry battle. Hold on. We're good. All right, let's go.
Okay, cool.
Back to work.
Okay, anyway, I did end up getting in trouble at the very last minute, where in my last year of high school, I had like counseling sessions with my therapist like early in the morning, and I would be told, "All right, just go back into school." But because I drove myself, I would take the longest route possible to get back to school, so I could delay my time in school as long as possible. Eventually, I got caught.
I'm just glad that the stream didn't end just now.
Me too.
I'm actually really thankful because I think that would have been a bummer.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world.
Anyone want to donate to celebrate that the stream isn't over? Not all at once.
Hold your horses, people. Make a
Hey,
line.
come up with a funny name too. Let's start throwing money at KZ. Let's start with Mittens.
Give it up for Mittens.
The fuck was that?
My sensor button. We haven't used these in a while.
Oh my god, that's an SOS.
My dad asked me what the name of a robot in a video I was watching was once, and I didn't know the YouTuber was calling him Dildo as a joke, and I said it out loud. That's much like Nick going to people in real life and saying I'm gooning because they heard it on this stream.
Dude, I'm gooning right now.
Dude, I'm a goon.
I feel like it's just the way you say it makes it sound like it's just like...
Yeah, I make it really inviting.
You are pure fucking evil.
Not true. There's so much worse than me. Hey, look, I can move. Thank goodness. I've noticed the softlock tried to happen earlier, too. I think if I do too many actions during certain things, it just gets scared. Dude, I fought you already. Oh, the fucking wizard's here, too. God damn it. I think Urzer's the only one you don't actually fight in the game. Yeah, good old Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Nice.
I've had this stream on the background while I play Unicorn Overlord and nearly tripped over my chair trying to grab my laptop when I heard this slander. Oh, from Nick. Pinned. Thank you, Shining Hildebrand's left shoe with the $10. Hooray, stream not over. Yeah, we're still living. Thank God. Alright, there's the dragon done. Now for you.
Nice.
Dainsleif. Cop behavior, the $15. If you didn't get in or out of school suspended at least once, there's a 90% chance you're a cop.
Wait, what?
If you didn't get in or out of school suspension at any point, you're probably a cop.
Oh. Okay. What?
Well, I never got suspended, so...
Yeah, it's just pointing out that you didn't get into a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Harry, did you get suspended?
I was homeschooled, dude. I did get, like, spanked and sent to my room sometimes.
No more
Does
love
that
shack
count?
for you.
I had to do this thing where, I don't know if anybody else had this kind of punishment called standards.
Yeah, because you've clearly never had...
Please, keep going. I'm very interested where this is gonna go.
It was called standards, and my dad would give it where you have to write, like, a sentence 100 times. So we would have to do, like, Bible verse standards for getting punished, where it's like,
yeah, I mean that's the school, that's the fucking Bart Simpsons intro thing.
Yeah, that kind of thing. It was like, and the thing was like, okay, if you don't hit the deadline, you get spanked. Like if you don't do all these standards by like X time slot, and you can't do anything until the standards are done, kind of deal. So like that was something. I guess that kind of counts as suspension.
Okay, I got one form of standards once, I guess, in a music class. It was multi-grade, so it was 6th and 7th and 8th grade at once. Because it was the basic thing for band. And because 6th graders were really loud about a thing, they're like, everybody here has to write about why this happened. Why we're in this situation. And most of the upperclassmen basically wrote a thing of like, we see you sitting over there slack-jawed, making us write this. We did nothing. Why are you torturing us like this? And we wrote it like that. He said nothing, because he clearly didn't read anything anyone ever wrote about it, and probably threw them all away.
I wasn't held back a grade, but I had to retake a previous grade's English class in high school. But you know, because it was already a course I took and I knew all the stuff, I just didn't hand in any of the assignments, which is, you know, a big problem, obviously.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess. So whenever we would have that class again, because it was stuff I already knew, the teacher did not care that I just took out my 3DS and started playing Devil Survivor on it.
That goes crazy. I love when teachers are like, whatever. It's the worst that could happen.
Yeah, and then she eventually got mad at me because I apparently wasn't listening to the work, and I've been listening the whole time. I'm just playing a thing. I took this course last year, and she's like, prove it. So I like handed her homework I had from the last year, and she was, oh, this is all correct.
She's like, oh shit, okay. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about this guy. Welcome back,
why did you have to take the class again? Because I did not hand in any of the assignments. I was really weird in school. Like I would pass all the tests, and I'd be generally be a kind of an all-right student. I just never did any of the homework.
He's mad. He's gonna jump now.
Hold on, Mittens in Gooncall typed out. So Cheese thought there was an evil season of Powerpuff Girls coming because she saw it online and she went up to her dad and said all the names of the evil characters she saw. And one of them was called Bitch, so she just said out loud, and one of the characters is named Bitch, and got told not to say that.
Yeah, one of the characters is named Bitch.
You'd be like, one of the characters is named Bitch. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't know why I keep doing Zoidberg, but I know it's different.
Yeah, I know. It is a separate thing from what we were
Yeah,
slandering.
she has to sound like a whooper.
Oh man, I don't have $2,400 for a troll molar. Tragic.
What's the troll molar even do?
Oh yeah, Jordan.
I think it gives you the potion that just makes you invincible for 30 seconds. Oh no, it's the one that makes your Cypher have unlimited energy.
Did Jordan seriously? Okay, no, thank you. I need to send you this. Have you seen this?
Oh boy,
Yeah,
we're running out of bosses that are just giving me the Armageddon stuff now.
This is the most uninteresting boss rush I think I've ever seen in my life.
It's well, that's because this is a game where I've done most of these like fucking 5 times.
Yeah. Also, this game is very difficult.
We're still on easy.
I thought you were on medium the whole time.
I was on medium the whole time until we redid the final bosses again and again, just to make it faster. And then I was like, I don't feel like changing it right now. I'm listening to Ari say things that make me upset.
I was just.
What?
Yeah. Just trying to have a dialogue.
Okay, Ben Shapiro, having your dialogue.
Oh, get fucked.
You don't have to say it like that.
Ooh, I'm invisible. Ooh. Whirlwind. Ooh.
Whirlwind. Ooh.
Do you think this boss rush would have been faster if you played as Mercedes?
Maybe? This is also pretty high damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Velvet could have also been faster. She gets a buff when I burn enemies. That was pretty strong yesterday. Oh, we got the crit, so I just healed for a shit ton. It's okay, they don't have many fights left. And I'll get a trophy for it, probably.
I wonder how many you are away from a platinum.
Yeah, there shouldn't be too much left. I do know one of the trophies is eat one of every food item, and I don't think they track them, so I'd have to figure it out. This way. At least it's not FF9 trophies. Yeah, they should do it like the music, so there's like only 4 trophies in that game.
Oh, dude, I wish. This way I don't have to fucking jump rope 1,000 times.
Thought I want some fucking chilies, dude.
That's great, dude.
That's like when I was getting high in the last stream. And Jordan's like, "Do you have a Chili's near you?" And I'm like, "You're not. I'm not buying a fucking Chili's."
Chili's is so fucking good, dude.
If someone donates $30, I'll get some Chili's.
What's the problem with FF9 music? There's not a lot of it.
It's just me joking that they only have like
tracks.
2 boss themes across the whole game, and it really kind of takes the impact of a lot of scenes out of it. That's basically it. Don't worry. It can be SMT5 that has, I counted, 21 different battle themes at the moment. Or now.
At the moment. For now.
That new one's going to add.
That 57 more.
I'm just saying. Garland should not have the generic boss theme in that. That seems crazy.
I would not be surprised if the SMT5 thing comes out and there's what they call a vengeance version of each track.
That would be crazy.
That would be awesome.
That means they would have to have nearly 2 dozen arrangements on battle themes alone. I want to hear the battle arrangement for destruction.
KZ, by the way.
Meow.
If you do end up going to Chili's, you can use my phone number and redeem free chips and salsa for an appetizer.
I was just gonna, like, Uber Eats it.
Oh, damn. Okay, nice.
Well, I guess I'm doing it. Thank you, Crystal Ben. Hi, welcome to Chili's. What's the note?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Alright, I'll figure something out.
Chili's. I think that guy's dead.
Alright, Gallon it is. Oh no, it's the move where he sheds his skin a bunch.
Did he actually? Yeah, I believe so. A couple years ago.
What happened?
The hi, welcome to Chili's guy. I think he passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Never meet your heroes, they might die.
I don't think that's how they go.
What?
Specifically, your heroes, nobody else.
I love just saying something where people are like, wait a minute, no, that seems very wrong. George Washington Carver invented the peanut.
My peanuts, we nuts.
My peanuts.
Ben's replying, I think the peanut guy died on my birthday. Welcome back, Peanut Man.
Alright, that's 18 cyclones.
Maybe we can get a 19th out. Yeah, right there.
Oh no, he's doing that worm shit again.
The whoop doing their worm.
Yup. Oh, what's up, dude? Alright, let's get started.
Remember Greg Sipes?
No. Greg Sipes. Jordan?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I think I may got his name wrong. Hold on.
Are you talking about Ray Sipes? The guy who was in the bathroom and made all those really weird videos?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, dude.
This is because of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh no. I was just trying to think of the guy who dressed up as Shrek.
The story of the Joestar family.
The story of the Joestar family.
That was a video he did.
Get out of here, Lord of Hell.
That's kind of bad.
He's dead. Animation's still going.
Hope it doesn't soft lock you again.
No, we're good. Thank God. Give me that. That. I don't need any of the bones, though.
You make a bone potion.
Oh, what's up, big guy? Finally, an easy one of these after the more complicated ones. Something normal, something where I don't have to beat him up a bunch to expose his heart.
Just a good old-fashioned kill fest.
Yeah. Just get straight to the point, my dude.
I think in the animation where he was getting his shield bar back up, you were already halfway done.
Yeah. Just taking a breath. I'm gonna throw fire at him.
You know, it's a good thing it works.
Yeah. A little bit, not a lot though. They're like, we have some level of elemental bonuses here. That's why Gwendolyn just melted him.
Whoa.
There is no world tree.
There is no world tree, dog.
Oh boy. Alright. Sorry, also, I do in fact have to make the ass prolapse again.
Oh, it's the kid.
I did not see this. Earlier, I'd asked, because of this image here, if we could get a Wojak based on this. Of Vince holding this, this image here.
Yeah.
Someone's made it for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna retweet it.
Okay.
Hasseljack.
Hey Jordan.
Huh?
They put that Planet of the Base emote in Fortnite.
Oh no, it's standing up. Huh. Alright, wake up, big guy.
I'm gonna get up.
Oh, okay, I'm good. Mins, I'm gonna make this thing's ass prolapse. You wanna watch?
Stop that. Stop saying it.
Let's check it out.
Okay, here it comes.
There we go.
Blue Princess in chat saying, Vince looks like a comedic relief side character turned love interest of a mid-2000s Disney TV show.
Yep, there we go. We made it prolapse. I have to make burgers, so it'll be the last thing I see. Yeah. Every time you beat up its eyeball, its little butthole falls out and you have to hit it. Swag. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like I related Kappa Mikey to Carl, and someone went, "Who is Carl? We are spiritually connected now." I almost replied to them going, "The Rugrats guy."
I mean, who is Carl when he's been like one of the longest staying dudes ever here?
Yeah, it's one of I guess a random follower who doesn't watch my streams.
That's true. I don't want to be cruel. I was just more so shocked.
Yeah, it happens.
You don't got Twitch.
Show me that milk dud. There it is.
You don't got internet. Good movement.
Yeah, that felt pretty good. Give me all those. Yum, 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 yum. Your ass ain't gonna like this. Wow, that was pretty
what I'm about to do.
Yo, did someone say milk dud? Yeah, that's what the butthole looks like. It looks like one of those.
The art for this game is genuinely like some of the most gorgeous shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think there's only one thing that's more gorgeous than this game.
The girl reading this.
Women.
Except the ones that are your enemies.
There's beauty in those who oppose me.
I love that I can just see a response in chat. Alto, aren't you gay? The final butt blast. What's up, dude? You okay? Okay.
Alright, buddy.
Ooh, a mulberry and a coin. Thank you. Alright, last one. Alright, wait. Let's see, anything worth making here? A 9 heal would be pretty good. Alright, we should be fine.
I think you got this. And Jordan, you're wanting to do Simpsons, right?
Simpsons. Thank you, Sleepy Tech, for the 10 gifted subs. Shout out to the people. Some of you now have the ability to chat.
Oh, is this subs only chat?
Yeah, Rebirth reviews came out, so I'm just turning it on until I'm done with it.
Oh, that's fair.
Yep. Thankfully, nothing else coming out I'm gonna need to do sub-only mode for. Oh, damn. I forgot it moves, too.
Is Jordan still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
No.
Okay, I didn't hear you answer earlier. You want to do Simpsons after this, right? Okay, I'm gonna put some chicken in the fryer. You know, and then I will so that I'm prepped for movie.
Movie.
There we go.
So pink me.
Thank you, Alta.
What Alta do?
Sent a funny JJK edit.
Oh, that's good. Need some while it's on break this week.
Oh, that's why I didn't get updated to a chapter update. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, only My Hero ran this week, and that is now on.
Interesting.
They're leapfrogging each other right now. He's like, no, my horn actually really hurts now. This is too much. We got it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck is it? Royal Orb.
What is that?
Consumes phosons. Basic attack damage plus level %.
Oh, so okay, so if you equip that, does that give you 63% attack because you're level 63?
Let's see. I guess that just makes me hit way harder. Huh, that's neat. Oh, well, that is literally every piece of content in this game.
It is always the funniest shit whenever they add like a post-game gauntlet and they give you like the best gear in the game. What the fuck else are you gonna use it on?
Yeah, FF7 Remake did that, where you get the Goddard Damarong, and you put it on, and it means whenever a fight starts, your limit's maxed out. And then they put out a super boss saying, yeah, it's turned off when you use it. What's the reward for beating it? 2 more Goddard Damarongs. And I'm like, you assholes!
Wasn't that the name of Clive's like ultimate weapon in a video game file?
Yeah, they were like pulling from the same like mythology for the name of the
like Norse, I think.
Yeah. There you go, Chad. That only took 42 hours. It's not too bad. Oswald, you're hungry. Go eat some. It's his best weapon in the first playthrough. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the ultimate weapon is locked to New Game Plus.
You can have a seafood salad.
With pleasure.
Did you see the Godzilla -1 director's idea for a sequel? No, I did not. I haven't looked at each, I did not see that. Speaking of, next month we're going to be watching Godzilla films. Specifically, the Western Monsterverse. Very excited to do that.
Will this be all for you?
Mainly because Godzilla X Kong is coming out the end of next month. Okay, he just wants a kaiju versus kaiju thing with the same general tone. Okay, that would be neat.
Thank you very much.
I enjoyed that lovely meal. Alright, Chad, that was about 5 hours. So again, shorter than the other bigger streams of this, but we finished everything up. We did every unique version of the final chapter, secret ending, the boss rush thing, and I learned things about area I wish I didn't. So thank you all for coming out. Thank you for also making our goal bust through. And thank you for giving me $30 so I can order Chili's. Big things happening. They're all scrolling too fast, so I can't read these. I'm gonna have to get it on the second one. Hold on. Hold on.
Soul hackers too.
You have so much hate in your heart. Thank you to all the subs and resubs and the gift subs and stuff like that. Thank you, Crystal Pen, Square Enix Name Division, Rarest, Conservative Sid Highwind, Dewalag, Proud Walmart, Gimp, Blue Lunacy, Lego Buddy, Shining Gurren, Amateus 95, Tonya, Skyclad Brent, Pussy and Bible, Arlo Fade Game Bun, Why's the Bit Gone. There's a few at the bottom I didn't read, so we're gonna have to wait for the loop.
One more loop.
Yeah, don't worry. One more loop, we can get this done. Did you know Bob Barker died? It's tough out here.
Yeah, because he played Soul Hackers and died of mid.
Okay. Game Bun, Why's the Bit Gone? It's finally here. Devontae, Uncle Kevin. Thank you so much. I will be back at some point. Might be Tuesday. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I've had to pee for 2 hours, so I gotta go now.